Hello? Hello? Are you guys there? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello, Schneefoot. Hello, Serious Smiley. Hello, Duck and Meyer. Hello, Israeli Sherbobfer. Welcome back to my stream. Are you guys there? Still got green stuff in my hair.
Hey, Marty.
Hello, Israeli Sherbobfer. Still got this green stuff in my hair. Oh! Ah! That's so much green stuff! Hello, St. Lob. No, I didn't get a haircut. I streamed yesterday out taking a shower. Did you know you don't even need to take a shower when you stream? Do you know that? I was expecting Pizza Hut girl to say, I sure do, but she didn't say it. Hello, White Buffalo. Thank you, St. Lob. No, the thing is, guys, I would love to stream every Saturday and Sunday starting at 9 a.m. and stream for 11 hours. Like, you know, a total of 20 hours-ish every weekend. It's not always going to be like that. And I've been moving things around here and setting up new technology. I still got green Cheeto dust on my fingers. So that's not solved yet. Thank you, Salab. But what was I going to say? Oh, yesterday I didn't even shower. I got home from the opera late Friday night. And then I woke up the next morning here and I'm like, oh, I got to move this. Oh, I got to move that around. I got to move this around. And then I got to stream. It's too late. I got to stream. And then I was like, didn't even shower. But that's so funny how you can get on the internet and you're like completely unwashed and stinky. It's like nobody will know until we install smell-o-vision here at Marty.zone. Okay, let's play some Astro Boy. Last time on Astro Boy. Two times ago on Astro Boy. We got the false ending, but it's a mandatory New Game Plus kind of game. The Phoenix resurrected us after the end of the world and said, now you're entering New Game Plus to figure stuff out. Last time on Astro Boy, we played through the whole game again, and guess what? It was still sick as hell. I had no problem playing through the whole game one more time on New Game Plus. It was really, really fun. Then, after beating the game a second time, we were told to go back to Antarctica. Then I kind of floundered around on my stream and didn't have the patience to figure out where to go. So I ended the stream. And it was like 12 o'clock on a Monday, so I had no regrets. Now, on Marty.zone, the stunning conclusion of Astro Boy Omega Factor on Game Boy Advance 2003. We're going back to Antarctica and we're on 4-1. And this is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. So I'm gonna go like this. No, you bitch. OBS, you bitch. You bitch. I knew that was gonna happen. Hold on, guys. Just a second. Oh. How's that? Does that look good for y'all? Good enough? Good enough? Good enough? Good enough? Why don't we make it flush with me? Right? Does it look better flush with me or not flush with me? Who cares? Nobody freaking cares, Marty. Stage 4, Lord Deadcross. Opera straight into Baldur's Gate. Oh my gosh. It was a good opera too. It was Eugene Onegin, which is a Tchaikovsky opera. It's like Pride and Prejudice, but Russian. That's how I would describe it. It's like Pride and Prejudice, but way effing better because it's like an opera. Is there a Pride and Prejudice opera? I bet there is, and I bet it sucks because that book sucks. Pride and Prejudice is a good book. Don't take me seriously. Okay, are we good? I said hi to everybody, right? If I said hi to White Buffalo and St. Lob and Israeli Sherbobfer and Duck Admire and Serious Smiley and Schneefoot. Schneefoot, I cannot beat Baldur's Gate in one Saturday. I cannot beat Baldur's Gate 2 in one Saturday like I can do Baldur's Gate 1. If you want to watch me play Baldur's Gate 2, like type in the chat, I want to watch your VODs, Marty, and I will send you the YouTube playlist, and you should be able to watch There's dust on my monitor, and I'm like, get off of me, get off of me. It's not on my t-shirt, it's on the monitor. If you want to watch me play Baldur's Gate, okay, you want to, okay, we can set you up with that. Just a second, boys. Because, like, the thing was, Schneefoot, I was playing through Baldur's Gate, and when I was able to beat that game, no reload, then I imported that character into Baldur's Gate 2, right? And if I died in Baldur's Gate 2, brand new character, because that character died. So we had to go back to Candlekeep. And what ended up happening was, as you can imagine, we had to beat Baldur's Gate 1 10 or 11 freaking times. So now Baldur's Gate 1 for me is like a 10-hour game. But Baldur's Gate 2, dude, there's so much stuff in Baldur's Gate 2 where, okay, I'm making the playlist. Let's make this playlist unlisted. Save. And then here's the videos. They're all private. How do I select all? Let me select all videos for Schneefoot. You want me to do this like manually, YouTube? Are you insane? You must be out of control, YouTube. Bro. Okay, Schneefoot, this is what we're gonna do for you. Schneefoot. What do you get here? What do you get when you click this? A bunch of private videos that you're not allowed to watch? Oh, and then Schneefoot, this is everything. This is all of it. And there's another playlist I had that was just the winning run. Okay, where's that playlist? Is the winning run playlist? I'm not sure what you want, Schneefoot. Like, do you want to watch me? Like, what are you going to do? You really going to watch all of these? This is going to be insane. You're going to be pulling your hair out. He died again? Idiot! Idiot! That's my impression of Schneefoot watching me play Baldur's Gate 2 and dying. Well, sorry, guys. We got to go back to the beginning of the game again. No! It works? Like, you can actually watch these videos? I thought all the videos are private. Okay, whatever. If it works. Do you want me to tell you, like, when... Like, if you just want to see... Oh, there's 13. No, there's way more than 13. There's way more than 13. Well, you have the link, and then what I can do... I'm sorry. Like, dude, this is going to take forever for me. Like, it's not going to take forever. I'm not going to do it right now. I'm not going to do it right now. Because I can't, right? Like, do you want to watch from, like, the beginning? This is crazy. Like, I gotta go... I'm just trying to see how long it would take to do one. Unlisted. Done. Save. That took 6 seconds. So 6 times. Are you serious, YouTube? How come you just can't, like... select all this shit. Here, I'm gonna try another thing. Why isn't it here? No reload. Oh, guys, don't worry. The game's gonna start soon. Just relax. I'm trying one more thing for Schneefoot. Okay. Select all. More actions. Delete forever. No. Title, description, tags, visibility. Visibility. Unlisted. Update videos. You're about to update the selected videos. This update cannot be stopped once it has started. I understand the implications of this action. Update videos. Updating videos. It's safe to navigate away. Wait before making another bulk update. Okay. So Schneefoot, like, YouTube is going to process all of that. And then you can watch me play Baldur's Gate 2. I'm not gonna, unless you want to just watch, tell me if you want to know the name of the character that ultimately won. I doubt you want to watch all of that. Maybe you just want to watch Baldur's Gate 2, the run that actually won. Maybe not. I have no idea what you want. But I can tell you the character that ultimately frickin' did it. Hello, Spider-Man. No. Don't tell me. Okay, you're gonna... well, I'll let you... It should... like, don't try it right now, but, like, tomorrow, you know, a couple hours, I don't know, YouTube should have it figured out. Oh, Spider-Man, welcome back to my stream. No rants. Serious Smiley wants to know when's Planescape Torment. I'm so fat. Can't even get out of my frickin' chair. $200 US. That's not what I paid for this. That's the price you have to pay if you want me to read this entire game to you. You just want to lie on the bed and have me read you the whole dark fantasy storybook that is this game? $200 US will get you 3 streams, four streams that are like 7 hours each. I think that's how long it would take for me to literally read every freaking word. Right? This game is just reading, and when you're like not reading out loud, you're just like zip, 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 zip. For me to do this for you, you gotta pay the price. What did I say? $200 US? Why am I charging USD? Why is the American government declaring economic warfare on the entire world? Why is the President of the United States, the most aggressive country that's ever existed, trying to absorb my country into itself? Why is the United States putting its boot on my fucking neck? These are all amazing questions that I'm allowed to talk about, and you're not. Because there's 3 rules for me and 3 rules for thee here at Marty.zone. That's right, it's an asymmetrical relationship. I am not allowed to use save states. I am not allowed to rant for too long. And I'm not allowed to swear. Chat is not allowed to talk about politics or religion, etc. Chat is not allowed to be abjectly negative. And chat is not allowed to backseat me. That's the nature of our relationship. Okay? Why is this 3 discs? I thought it was 2. Is the Japanese version 3 discs? Did you guys know that the model for this guy didn't show up the day of? And they had the camera, they had the photographer and the makeup person there. And the model who was supposed to like be this guy didn't show up. So this is one of the developers of the game. Could you imagine like showing up for the day? And you're like was it, I don't remember who it was. It wasn't Avalon. I don't think that's Chris Avalon. It might be. Imagine showing up and it's like, okay, we're going to get the box art. We're going to get the box art done for our sick RPG. And then the freaking model doesn't show up and you look at your buddy and it's like, you got to put on the wig and the makeup because we got to get this shit done in 4 hours or the photographer and the makeup person are going to leave and we're paying them anyway. All right, I'm up to the task. I'll freaking put on the makeup and the hair and I'll do it. No one's going to take me up on my offer? Yeah, because people, that's the thing. Nobody wants, see, the thing is, nobody wants to watch a stream of this. The streamer doesn't want to do it. Pure hell on the voice, man. And then to do it correctly and actually be, like, paying attention to what you're saying and, like, you know, have the correct cadence to all the sentences so it just doesn't come out like bullshit. I always do this with these boxes. This always happens to me. I always screw this up. Can you... I always screw this up because I'm never careful enough the first time. Why not $200 US? What? What do you want me to say? Was that greedy? Oh, for $250 US, I'll play as the mage and you can see all the Final Fantasy VII inspired spells. Because, guys, did you guys know in the credits for this game they thank Square for Final Fantasy VII, and the reason they do that is because there's a whole bunch of spells in this game that are like Knights of the Round, where like you cast the spell and it's like freaking crazy meteorite landing on the planet .mov play now, and then like the whole screen is taken up by this video of like spinning planets in the galaxy, and then a meteor is coming from outer space. It's like, oh shit, there's the planet. The meteor's like I was like, you're just watching forever and ever. Sandwich Hammocks, very first message in my chat is XXX BMX. No thank you. How you doing, Sandwich Hammock? No, I'm not gonna play XXX BMX. Marty, which game cover would you stand in at the last minute if the original actor didn't show up? Let's go to the gaming shelf and look for it. I think that game's gonna be Battle Chess 4000, and I would be this little red guy getting shot by the queen with lightning. I'm gonna freaking die. Okay. I think I would nail it personally. Okay. Schneefoot has the Baldur's Gate playlist, and someone asked about Planescape Torment, and we did that. And I said hi to Spider-Man, and I said hi to Sandwich Hammock. And let's play Astro Boy, and let's get our butts freaking kicked. You ready? Are you excited? Do you want to get your butts kicked by this game?
I sure do. Good.
Let's go, let's go. Let's go. You guys got the game? The game's like not correct. What happened? Game not correct. Oh. Like, whatever, Marty. Like, nobody cares. That's fine, that's fine. Hello, Zetsubera. Yeah. That's me, Zetsubera. I beat Baldur's Gate in one freaking stream. Like a bowels. Now let's get the true ending in Astro Boy. Oh, guys, I don't read the dialogue for this game because nobody in the world knows what's happening in this game, and nobody cares about the story. Sorry. All you need to know is I'm a boy, and I got really tight leather pants, and I have a finger laser, and a wah, and a big punch. Oh! Kick him. Oh, I think the game's too big for me now. Can I play the game like this? Oh my gosh. Okay, we have to talk to him. As a human, knock him out! Help me. Hold it right there! I might have to change OBS again because I've made my window too big and the graphics are like really blurry. Hello, in Oblivion. Thank you, in Oblivion. Thank you. You saved my life. Was the girl that you were waiting for happen to be with her father? A man with a mustache? Yeah. How did you know? It seemed like this guy was trying to hide his face, though. It's the Gradanica. Oh, didn't he used to be the counselor? You know, I think it was him. You're a little slow on the ball, eh? Anyway, are there any areas nearby where someone could hide? Well, there is an observatory near those icebergs up ahead, but actually no one ever lives there. I'm gonna go on world peace that thing. Okay, but like, look for an iceberg, and then there's a building behind it. Here, I'll give you a key. Thank you. That should be the boss. I'm not gonna get him let away. I'm not gonna let him get away. I don't want to read the dialogue. It sucks. His hair and the pants are the same texture for sure. Okay, let me try I gotta practice these. Okay, I practiced them. I don't care. Okay, Can I play the game like this? It's kind of messed up. Oh! It's kind of messed up for me because I made the game window too big, and it's a GBA game, so it's like a lot of pixels, and they're not really forming together properly to make game graphics. I'm just whatever. I think I can get used to it. Yeah, game, just get me back in there. Get me back in there. In Oblivion, I believe so. Yeah, I needed to look up a guide to figure out the nonsense in this game. But I think we're on the path to get the third and final true ending of Astro Boy. And then if we do it, before it's too late, then I'll start another GBA game that's also action. But I might need to read the manual to that one because I'm not sure if it's good with a stick. The shoulder buttons may mean we'll have to play it on the controller. But like, why play a game on a controller when I have this? Ah! Stop getting hit. No! No! What the hell? Oh! Okay, I haven't played this game in like 6 days. And we're doing like the final little bit of content. So if I suck, like, I apologize. But you know what? Dude! Yeah! Oh, God. Oh, this is like the boss. Just blast him. Just do that. What am I waiting for? I had full meter. You must be Astro. I've heard a lot about you.
I have no intention of fighting you, Blue Knight. You must stop crab ass now. That's our top priority, so let me through.
Okay. Let's stop crab ass. Astro Boy has been time traveling for a while now. So he meets people and then he's like, I already know your whole deal. I already know your whole deal. You gotta do what I say. I know you inside and out. I already went to your house for dinner. You invited me. What did you guys get your moms for Mother's Day? What I did was I went to the store and I got a big bottle of champagne. Got a big bottle of champagne and a big jug of orange juice. And I combined that together. And then I got some pork shoulder and I cut that into cubes. And I put the pork shoulder and the, I'm gonna die, by the way. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. Put the pork shoulder and the champagne orange juice mixture together in the Instant Pot. And I cooked that for like 20 minutes on medium. And then I took out the pork and I shredded it. And then I got this South Asian pastry that's like in triangles, and I put the pork in those. And then I got this food coloring and a stamp. You guys know Rocky, like Sylvester Stallone, right? So it's like a stamp of Sylvester Stallone's face from Rocky. And then I put that in the food coloring, and then I stamped all the triangles that were stuffed with the pork. It's a Balboa Mimosa Samosa Carnitas. She ate one and she was like, how you doing, Wyatt Sujuicy? You got her on Marty.zone stream? You aren't the only warrior, Astro. Let's fight as true warriors without any gimmicks or tricks. Do you know how they fought in medieval times? We'll do the same. As we run towards each other at full speed, we strike and meet with the A button. Okay, A is B on my controller because it's Nintendo, so it's backwards. Okay, we're gonna strike each other at full speed and then hit this button right here. Gotcha. The timing when the button is pressed will be critical. We shall continue to duel this way until one of us goes down. Understood?
It kind of seems like you know everything about this style of combat and I've never done it before in my life. So like you just explaining it like in 2 seconds before we do it is kind of bullshit. Like, can we fight the way I've been fighting for my entire life through timelines?
Thank you, guys. 3. Okay, what is this? This is not... I hit it. I hit it when it said to do it and nothing happened. I freaking hit it. You guys heard that too. You heard it on your computer. I hit the button and the game's like, no. And then I hit it again. What's going on in the game right now? Okay, whatever. Just, come on. Stop being an asshole, game. Skip this. Asshole game. This game is such an asshole in ways that always make me laugh at myself. I love this game so much. I want to be able to beat this game like quickly. Like one CCing it would be the same as a deathless. What are you saying? I hit the button. What is this nonsense? Yeah, from left to right on a Nintendo controller, it's B, A. A is the outside button. It's the east button. It's the circle button is A. So on my controller, that's a B. Okay, that time I hit B and then A. And that seemed to have worked. So I'm just gonna do that again. Maybe... That doesn't make any sense. Is he a liar? Okay, this works. I don't think this should work, but the timing is perfect every time, so... No! Am I crazy or is the game cheating? What the hell was that? Oh yeah, in Oblivion. My friend's brother got the original GBA, and I was reading magazines. I had a subscription to EGM, and they were saying, this is sick, this is so amazing, but it needs to be backlit, because they were coming from the Wonder Swan. They were coming from the Wonder Swan, and the Neo Geo Pocket Color, right? So like, it was so funny because if you were reading those magazines, all those writers were importing the Japanese machines, the ones we didn't get or were very obscure here. So when the GBA came out, they were like directly comparing it to the Wonder Swan Color and the Neo Geo Pocket Color. And they were saying, this is better than those systems, and it has Nintendo, so like people are gonna publish lots of games for it. This is dumb. Am I crazy? Dude, on a GBA, it's BA, right? B is... Okay, can we translate it into Sony? Yeah, it's the opposite of Xbox. A is circle, right? Nintendo A is Sony circle. Right? Guys, you gotta help me out here. I need some gamers in chat. Input. Game Boy. Setup. Okay, A is pad B. That's correct. The B button is X. In Sony terms, X. In Nintendo terms, B. In Xbox terms, A. Okay, everyone agrees with me. So this is just like a dumb troll where, like, there's no visual indication of this at all. And I got the timing by accident by going boom, boom. But I'm not pressing the wrong button. Okay, thank you guys. Yeah. So, in Oblivion, I didn't get the original GBA, but when the clamshell came out, I was on it. What is the visual indicator? They're not moving at all when they need. Are they? Okay. It's just purely your own sense of time. Is he coming faster now? Like, should I take it to mean that this is faster? Because I think it is going faster, yeah. Hey, asshole. Like, I have to beat you how many times in a row and you only have to beat me once? Yeah, like, how many times do I have to do this before I win? Asshole game. This game is the biggest butthole in the world. It's so funny. Is that what it is, Zetsubera? Okay, yeah, like it's relative to the 3, 2, 1. But when it's just one, when it's literally just one, it's like, what? No, it's not. Like, I mean, it's not like that. It's how I was doing it before. Anime timing. Yeah, I know. Come on. Can we do this? Okay, so it's just my internal sense of when it feels good to do it. Don't ask me how I'm doing this. It's pure feel. The window's pretty wide, I think. I don't know. Hello, Package. How you doing? Woo! I tried to do the joke along with you and it did not work out. Did not work out for me. I flew so close to the sun. I thought it'd be such a sick move if I could do it while singing along with David Lee Roth. Didn't work out that way. Woohoo! Is that Sub-Zero Chronicles, Zetsubera? Mortal Kombat Chronicles, Part 1, Sub-Zero. I can't talk to chat right now. Sorry, chat. I apologize. I have to cover you. I don't need to actually do this. That's disrespectful. But you understand, right? I can't look at you, chat. Sorry. Someone's even added me. I did that wrong. Oh, that was way too early, but okay. Sorry, chat. Not sorry. It's gonna be like 2-1, right? 2, 1, asshole. 1. It's gonna be 1, boom. 2, 1. This is 1 now. 1. Oh, this game is so good! Sure, the sensors. What the hell? Oh my, you are.
Yes, Duke Red, I am Rag. I blah 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 blah. Death Mask is here to kill all of us.
Can I just fight the final boss of the game now? No idea what's going on in this game. No clue. No clue. Oh my god, Zetsubera, I've played that game. Oh, frick, where do I go now? Frick, I was supposed to listen to that dialogue. I can just look up the game fact. Like, I don't care. I'm just gonna look it up. Like, 4-1, 4-2. Oh, we go see Alejo again. Okay. Let's go see Alejo. Thank you, Oblivion. That was really good, though. Like, being able to just finish that and on that attempt. That's the thing about this game. I'm constantly doing things on the correct attempt, which is never the first attempt. You never want to beat something on the first attempt in a video game, but you don't want it to be like, you know, attempt 50. Like, between like 4 and 11, depending on what you're trying to do, is like the sweet spot, right? And then we were able to do the crazy part first try. It's really important to do the crazy part first try. I should not have taken that hit. Come on, guys. Oh, this game is so good. Oh, he's not dead. No. I want to play through this whole game again. I really do. I'm surprised I've never seen people play this on Twitch, but overall, maybe I'm not watching the correct retro channels, but I don't see a lot of GBA on Twitch Retro. Kill him, kill him, kill him. This guy's a total butthole. And then our friend is here. Hey Astro, how's it going? You better not be breaking too many things around here.
Alejo, do you know anything about Counselor Drake?
Well, a little. I know more about his daughter than I know about him. His daughter is named Prime Rose. She was a cute girl. Mr. Drake seemed to be a caring person. He used to be such a family man. He used to go to visit her at the hospital nearby all the time. But ever since his daughter was killed by a robot, he's become a different person.
What? A robot would never kill a human.
That's what I used to think too, but Mr. Drake doesn't think so. You should go find out for yourself.
Okay, I will, thanks.
What? What the hell? Okay, sure, whatever. The bees! Sure. 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 Ah! Yeah. I don't want the game to end. I don't want to stop playing this game. I don't want it to end. I want this game. I want to play Maggio. Get over there. I want to play Maggio again. I want to play Baldur's Gate again. A and B. A, B, and LR. But no X and Y. Yeah. No X and Y, yeah. But you don't need X and Y. Got the health. We're at full. Am I in the right stage, by the way, game? Is this gonna end with me... getting to the true final boss, or what? Do it! Before the pink bullet can hit you. Oh, they got the huge mallets that are so ruinous. Oh, that was dumb. How many Super Nintendo games actually use every button on the controller? And it don't say something like SimCity or whatever. Like, oh, I want to kill those guys. Am I in the right stage? Mortal Kombat. Does it use L and R? Or are they both block? 4-1, 4-2, stage 1-2. What? Oh my god, I'm supposed to go back to 1-1 again. This is so dumb. Back to 1-1. Get out of my face. I don't talk to robots.
Oh, please tell me one thing. Are you doing this for your daughter?
Who told you that?
Please tell me what happened.
Okay, I'll tell you. My daughter, Prime Rose, is very sick. The only doctor skilled enough to cure her disease was Dr. Blackjack. So I put my daughter in the hospital and went to search for Dr. Blackjack. It was then a robot went out of control and kidnapped my daughter from the hospital.
But why would a robot?
It doesn't matter. It happened. I have photographic evidence from a surveillance camera. Now, tell me that's not a robot there. Prime Rose, my daughter wouldn't have lasted 3 days without treatment. She must be certainly in heaven now. And it's all because of your fault. It's all your fault. Your robots, blah, blah. I'm gonna get my revenge as an international, blah, leave me alone.
That girl I saw on the moon at the planet, could that be Prime Rose? But I don't think anybody would believe me if I told them. Gotta find out why she was there in the first place. Should go back again to find out. That means I have to fight a boss fight. I gotta fight that boss again, which is like, cool, because I love that boss fight. 3-5. Astro versus... Oh, this is one of the best fights in any video game. Look at the background. Look at the background to the stage. Look at this freaking background. Look at this sick anime fight. No, I got hit by his big cannon. That's really bad. Oh yeah, you can't punch them. I totally forgot. It's one of these fights. No punching. Okay, I lost chat. I lost my chat. I'm a little bit pink today. I went out in the sun and maybe got a sunburn. Could be the lighting in here too. A little bit pink. I know Israeli shirt buffers. It's Blackjack from another Tezuka manga. Have I ever played Divinity Original Sin? I played it, Wyatt, for like a couple of hours and refunded it because I wasn't in the mood for what that game was putting down. I wasn't picking up what that game was putting down, and I knew that like if I was in a different mood, I would probably love it because like it's a very, very popular game. It's Larian, right? It's Larian's. Is that their first isometric game? Ah, what? How come this thing isn't rotating? No. So like the fact that I wasn't into what they were doing told me like, okay, I'm just not in the mood for this kind of thing right now. I can always go back to it. However, I only game on stream now. I do not play games off stream. So like the idea I played Divinity Original Sin, like that's like a delicate thing. Because if I played it for a stream and nobody came, I'd be like, okay, well. But then I'm sure all the Larian people could be convinced to watch my stream, but then I'd have to promote my stream to them. And I promoted my stream to the Kingsfield people on Reddit, and they got really, really angry at me. They hated me. I tried to reach out to the Reddit community of Kingsfield, and they were like, we're not pawns in your game. And I'm like, but I like Kingsfield a lot too. I need a... Is anyone here a member of the Divinity Original Sin Reddit community? Do you have like lots of badges and lots of upvotes? Can you like maybe smuggle me in? Maybe you could smuggle... You know what I mean? Like if I post my video, then it's like, hey, we're not one of your pawns. But if one of you guys did it... The anime battle! That was close. You like the second one? I like Baldur's Gate 3. I beat 2 acts of that game. There she is! That's the freaking girl that's supposed to be dead! Atlas, do you know who this woman is? Prime Rose. Why can't I remember more clearly? Kennedy, where's Kennedy? I must ask him. My head's about to split. We have to postpone our battle, Astro. Wait, Atlas, I wonder if I should break this news to Counselor Drake, but based on her condition right now, it's not looking very good. She may not make it if I take her out of that capsule. If she dies, then it'll make it just my brother. I'll leave Dr. Blackjack and they can save her. Must save him. Kennedy, who's Kennedy? What a shame. You must evolve, Astro. Dr. Tenma! Learn and evolve, Astro. The power is within you. Doctor, wait! Okay, now I'm going back to Game Facts to see where I go next, because whatever. I learned from another streamer that once you start using a guide in the game, you just keep following the guide. Because obviously you've lost the plot. Yep, we're going to 5-2. 5-2. Oh my god, there's so much game left. Okay, whatever, 5-2. Smash the trash can on your left once more. Talk to Kennedy to find out where Dr. Blackjack lives. This unlocks stage 0 and 3. Smash the trash can? Kennedy lives in a trash can? Is Kennedy a raccoon? You guys think Kennedy is a raccoon? There's a WASD mode, Wyatt. I play Baldur's Gate. Oh, my hypersensors detect it. Wait. Restart the stage. Wyatt, I play Baldur's Gate ESDF
as like the camera panning around. And then my mouse is separate from the camera. That's how I do it. If that's not default, I have to download a mod. That's okay. Ah, he's right here. Like, I was never gonna figure this out on my own. Come on. What the frick?
I'm cornered. I was hiding there because all the chaos was going on. I was waiting here to tell you something very important, but...
Are you supposed to tell Atlas or Daichi something?
Well, I kind of forgot what I was supposed to say. Oh, there's something with this eye that...
Oh, boy. I wonder what eye he's talking about.
I don't see... What do we want? 0, 2? I have 0, 1. What do I want? I don't have 0, 3. Oh, 0, 3. I have 0... What? What? I don't have it. What did I do wrong, GameFAQs? I never found him. Let's do it. Let's do it again. Do the same thing again. Do the same thing again. Because you're supposed to talk to him once before, and then you're supposed to do it a second time. I gotta go fight Daichi again, don't I? I'm not even mad. Where's Daichi? Here, can we move this tab over here? Three, 5. I'm not even upset. Now we're gonna mention the I to this. I was moving windows around. We're gonna fight him again. And this time we will mention the I, right? This is the best game ever made. This is the best game ever made. It's so freaking good. I don't even want to talk to people. I just want to fight them. The fighting is so good that when the game wants you to talk, it's like, why? Maybe if the fighting sucked, then I would care. If the fighting was a little bit less incredible. Shoot! Shoot! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I fat fingered that. End it, Astro Boy. That was a little bit of a gambit. A little bit of a gambit. Little bit of a gambit. Tiny little bit of a gambit. Did I go on YouTube? I did go on YouTube, okay. Okay, Astro Boy mentioned the I. Come on, game. Come on. Don't make me look this up on Google. Come on. Okay. Let's go to the archaeological site. Or here. I don't want to spar with you again. I'm not doing this stupid thing again. You're out of your mind. Okay, because I'm trying to use a fac, like late in the game. This is how all game facts are. They don't mention, they don't account for you just looking up one thing late in the game. They assume you've been reading the entire thing because that's how English and writing works. But for a game fact, you actually need to, you know, you need to consider that people only need advice when the game gets confusing. Game is being a little bit unreasonable. Oh, my setup here is kind of jacked. Okay, let's put this over here. And put that over there. Well, St. Lobic could... that this game is not that complex. It's not that complex. Kennedy. Okay, Astro Boy. Mega Factor. Unlock. 0-3, because someone else... I'm trying to unlock stage 8, and there seems to be a gap in the FAQ on this part. I just fought Alice after talking to Alejo and Drake. According to the FAQ, talking to Kennedy is supposed to unlock stage 03. However, that didn't happen to me. I talked to Kennedy and all he did was say something ridiculously vague about an eye. What am I supposed to do now? Beautiful Jean, 13 years ago.
You missed on Dracula at Moo. Head to Moo Great Period, where you have to dash through a lot of wheel things while climbing the pyramid. When you see Marine Express compartment, blow the second door. Use machine gun to help find the spot. After that, talk to Kennedy again.
Thank you. We have to do the stage that's the most effing troll thing in the world again. Moo Great Pyramid. Okay. OBS is so upset that I have a new Chrome window. It cannot abide by this. So OBS is flickering like crazy. Ah, my sensors detect something nearby. Okay, yeah, these little compartments, I remember now. I tried to figure out what these were, and then we couldn't figure it out, and I just gave up on it and then forgot. These little compartments, right? It says use the machine gun to find out where it is. But like... Oh! There was two of them. What the hell, game? No! Also, game designers could just not make their games like this, right? Like, trying to verbally tell someone what you have to do in the game is just, like, nonsense at a certain point.
Well, you travel through time through here, and then you go to there, and then you go to there, and then you go to there.
This is a huge reason why Baldur's Gate is so messed up. Because if you try to verbalize the rules of Baldur's Gate and how many ways it cheats and lies to you, then it just becomes nonsense. Like trying to describe how dispel magic works Which you would think, like, you know, everyone should know how Dispel Magic works in a D&D game. Kind of important, especially in something like, Dude, I'm playing so poorly. Dude, how am I gonna... This is gonna be impossible. I already screwed myself over, I think. Yeah, I screwed myself over by doing that. Okay, is it in the train up there? Below the second door. Okay. Anyway, Larian with Baldur's Gate 3 considered real-time with pause, but then decided against it. And I think the reason why is, like, you can't even explain to people what's happening in real-time with pause. Like, you can't, the English language cannot properly express, like, what's happening. Okay, game, do you want to make this, like, impossible for me? Ah! Oh man, they found me. I mean, I was looking at this car. I would never try to run away. As a token of good faith, I'll tell you something. Shaluku's Hoa Kabari Kaluma potion. It separates the soul from the flesh, giving its owner eternal life. The current
So Boone is digging for Shalaku.
Did anyone care what that guy had to say? Does anybody have a clue what the F that guy's talking about? Does anybody care? I hope I didn't have to, like, finish the stage for that to be locked in. I really hope so. I really hope I didn't have to finish the stage for that to lock in. Oh my gosh. I should have been paying attention to what that guy was saying, but I'm like fed up. This is not fun. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it might be here.
We have to destroy the archaeological ruins because if we don't, then something happens.
Okay, I'll trust you. You are a small child with laser beams that come out of your frickin' finger. Alright, I'm back. Seriously? Guys, we're making progress. Like, we're getting through this. Don't worry. Like, two or three things have made progress, even though it might seem like I'm not doing anything at all. What the hell? What is this stage? Nope. What the frick? Are you guys crazy? Oh my, this is like ridiculous. Oh, this game is so effing amazing. And then they just completely screw it up at the very end by doing this. The problem is I'm not reading this shit story. Like, you can't make me freaking do it. Right? You just can't make me freaking do it. You're crazy if you think you're gonna make me read this stupid garbage. Like, so, no, I didn't read the things. But then some of these leaps, some of these things, you read it and it doesn't even make any sense. Like, there's no, how do I describe this? Even if I was reading everything, I would still be using a FAQ. Oh, the game is so good, but it has mandatory. Am I really red on my stream now? Oh, well. I can be really red if I want to. I can be super pink. I'm really pink, though. You know what? If I change it, it's going to mess up the green screen. You see how I have ADD? You guys see? You guys see how I have ADD? I'm like, well, I was playing the game, but now I want to look less red. I was playing the game, but now I'd want to look less red. I'm a little bit less red? Not really. Okay. It is an alpaca-ish? Is it the time to be bored and confused? I'm not afraid. I'm just like... There's one guide for the game. This is busted. No, this person on GameFAQs is wrong. Like they have it's funny. The person on GameFAQs gives one part of the answer, and then I found the second part, but then there's at least a third part. So the person on GameFAQs only gave a third of the answer. This is such a dumb way to do this. This is like disastrous. Okay, now I gotta just go through the fact, like... Here, let's look at this. You do 1, 1, 1 through 1, 5, okay? 2, 1 through 2, 6, 3, 1 through 3, 5, 4, 1 through 4, 4, 5, 1 for 5, 4, 6, 1 through 6, 4, 7, 1, 7, 4 through 7, 5. Okay, we did that. Then you do the whole thing again. Right, it's the same thing. Okay, it gets a little bit freaky here. Dr. Tenma's house, 05. Okay, so before going to 05, I'm supposed to do 6, 2. And 6, 1. Okay, we're gonna find it, guys. What was the name of that guy? What's the name of that guy? Don Dracula. The first instance of Don Dracula is here. Hold on. Do I have to do it again? Should we just... Okay. A quick test is just doing this stage again. Talking to Don Dracula a second time. That's a quick thing we can try. Oh! How did I take so much damage there? It must have hit me twice. Yeah, why am I at such low health? Doesn't make any sense. Why? Come on, game. Stop being so pedantic. Just, like... Don't take 90% of my health bar for no reason. Am I not a good boy? No! Frickin'. No! I screwed that up. That was my fault. And I'm... Come on! Oh, after that stream yesterday, my back and shoulders were effed up. They were completely effed up. I cannot sit like that. I cannot sit like that. And then this thing sucks too. Is this screwed in all the way? I cannot sit here for 11 hours. Oh, that was, what was that, a 10-hour stream? And I took very few breaks. In fact, I'm already 16 minutes late on a break. Frick. No, I can't be getting hit here. He's on top of it. Like, what am I supposed to do? Okay, game, can I just... No, this thing's gonna catch up to me. Okay, I died, but then I picked up health. That's very weird. In this game, if you're dead and you're in the death animation, but you pick up the heart for health, you don't die. That's really crazy. I've never played a game like that. It plays the sound effect and starts doing the animation of you being dead. Oh, game over? Okay. He won't let me destroy the ruins because of some other thing. This is like the game Braid, where you always have to go back farther and farther and farther. Hold on. Oh, not that stage. Wait, why don't I just go here? No, we don't want to spar. Idiot. I'm here to fight. This doesn't make any sense. Okay. Boone. Where is Boone? The Boone is not here. Is Boone not here at all? Boone is a bad guy? I don't think I've ever played a game that was so effing good and then at the end was like... cheapassgamer.com. Here's a comment from a web forum called cheapassgamer.com. The only problem I had with the game is that it puts you in such a fast-paced thrashing mood that there's a tendency to race through dialogue boxes and miss out on the story, and making it likely to miss some of the hints and all the dumbass backtracking that nobody gives a shit about. I let a friend borrow my copy and he ran into the missing Kennedy scenario just like you have, and Marty.zone did. Poor guy had to go through the whole frickin' game again. Okay, I was able to figure it out. The problem was I didn't meet up with Don Dracula again in 6-3, the Great Pyramid. Meeting up with him in Rebirth, he reveals the secret to Shekuro's time potion. This prompts an event in the Boone archaeology stage where Sheku's soul escapes. That in turn jogs Kennedy's memory so he can reveal Blackjack's hideout. I tried that. Did I not go talk to Kennedy again after... We talked to Kennedy again after doing the frickin', Did we not do this? I think people just quit the game at this point, right? Like, I've just read a web forum where people are like, it's just quit. Who gives a shit? Someone used a Game Shark code. Oh my god, I'm in the dankest website of all time. You guys need to see this website. Marty.zone does not condone anything that happens on this website. Just look at the banner at the top. Look at this place. Marty.zone does not say this is a cool place and the people here are cool. I'm just saying the banner and the out of the, what am I saying? The design of this website is sick. Okay, I have to unlock magma. Oh. Okay, we're going to 2-5 to find magma. This is out of control, dude. This is dumb. I've never played a game before that screwed the landing so poorly. Like in contrast to how amazing it was for like 12 or 13 hours. Like for 12 or 13 hours, this was the best game ever made. And then just trying to get to the credits now is like, Okay, I've already said that a bunch of times. In stage 2-5, use the background as a clue. Once you can move, look at the background. See those dark spots? Wait until the third dark spot. Punch in the topmost area of the dark area. You will find magma. Okay. Is this at a dark spot? So that's dark spot number 2. Like, how am I supposed to do this while the enemy's attacking me? Uriel! I'm Ambassador Magma, the Rocket Man and the Peacekeeper of the Earth.
Why are you hanging out in the dark spot of an elevator? What's a rocket man?
Something that's levels beyond today's technology. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand why I'm hiding here. And this, just an invisible patch in the wall. I'm following my orders given by Master Earth, the Guardian of the Earth. Searching for the devil is supposed to be lying dormant nearby. It looks like nowhere to be found.
The devil.
Please call me if you discover any clues. Many people don't believe in such mythical figures, but they do exist. If you ever see him, blow this whistle 3 times, and I shall be there.
3 times? Okay, I get it. I'll blow the whistle 3 times.
That's critical path content, guys. Who recommended this game, Alpacash? People who, like, had a ton of fun for 13 hours and then never beat it, right? Because, like, I'm gonna beat the stage here just in case I have to, because I don't think I have to, but I think tons of people, it was the Game Boy Advance, like, you could get games for 20 bucks used, 10 bucks used. You just trade them back and forth, right? Okay. Apparently, the magma guy is God, capital G, according to this game fact. Just in case anybody was wondering. I don't have to fight Pook again. We're good. Okay. Boone, do you wanna, like... Can we do this?
Let me blow this whistle.
Hey, I'm God.
What?
Dude, it's so funny. There's no way there's a clue for that guy. There's no way there's a clue at, like, oh, God is hiding in an elevator. Like, what the frick? There's no way in hell. And it's so funny too, because we got that guy just by punching an enemy. It's like, how did I not find that guy before? Okay. I hope we've done everything we need to do. Is that stage there now? Is the stage there? What was it? Where do I go now? Sorry. It's not there. It's not there. Like, there's yet another thing. Is this like a mandatory 100% or something? For some reason, I lost my memory. Oh, for some reason. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's here. On the screen, it's even hard to find. You can't make me read this stuff. This final boss better be really, really difficult. And fun and good. This final boss better be amazing. Amazing. Rainbow Parakeet. This random ass character. This would be hellish to figure out on your own. This would be like torture. Are we fighting? Do I have to do this fight? No? Okay. Here's another character in the game. Can we just...
I got the tiniest little girl in the world.
If you're watching this stream and you're not following what's happening, rest assured, I don't know what the hell's happening either. Okay, there's a big robot. This is like... Okay.
We have a boss fight. We got a big freaking boss fight. If you were lurking and like saying fuck this stream, it sucks. It's like, guys, I'm delivering on the goods. We're back to delivering on the goods. What I promised. A video game. Something grokkable.
Am I facing the wrong way? Dumbass. Okay, come on. Oh, did I just get one-shotted? Did he just one-shot me? Dude, there's an ability in this game that should be so effing good, but it's never safe. It's this move right here. It should be incredible, right?
Thank you for resubscribing to Marty.Zone.
Thank you very much, Shoko Socks, for resubscribing. I appreciate it. For 3 months. Thank you for calling me a bright soul. I'm not sure what that means. Is that a reference to Tezuka? If that is, thank you very much. If it's not, thank you very much. People subbing to my channel convinces me to keep doing it. I drove around the city of Toronto and bought things for the stream that are like brand new, but I paid very little money all told for it. Saved like hundreds of dollars because it is a one-shot. It's a one-shot. Now you would think, viewers of the stream might think, oh, Marty hates it that he's getting one-shotted by the boss. He hates that just as much as all that bullshit he had to go through to get to the boss. Nope. Not how I feel at all. A boss like this, where I can take 0 hits. You got it, game. I'm up for the challenge. It's funny to me that the game has given me such a bullshit challenge. I'm up for it. I'm completely up for it. Simply gonna lock it in and take him out. I want to mod this game such that all the bullshit is removed, and I'll change the dialogue too. I'll have Astro Boy's sister come on the screen and say, And then a bunch of bullshit happened, and then there was another fight. And then a bunch of bullshit happened, and then there was another fight. Like, I'll just mod this game to fix it, right? So you just go through in a linear fashion, and it's no longer like... I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It would be disappointing, I'll package. The game needs to be FU hard. Oh, by the way, if anyone wants to join my Discord, I would appreciate it. If you're thinking about joining my Discord, or if you want to just do me a favor, can you join my Discord, please? And then try to see if you can do it, because I've been getting DMs from someone who's saying they can't join my Discord. And I'm like, I'm not looking into it, because I think it's their fault. I think it's a problem on their end. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't think there's anything wrong with my Discord. There's a problem with Discord itself, or that person's account, or their app needs to be, I don't know. Anyway, if someone wants to try joining my Discord, that would be amazing. Because if 2 people can't join it, then it is something I need to look into, but... You know, like, there's so many things... He caught me with that. You can, if you're on desktop, Choco Socks, you can scroll down. Oh, my legs. I can't believe he caught me with his baton there. You can scroll down... And there's my face, and there's blue sky. What's that one called? TikTok and Discord. You join my Discord, Dr. Furious Lol. Did it work? Welcome back to my stream, Dr. Furious Lol. Thank you so much. Let's look at the Discord here. In general, Dr. F is here. Hi, Dr. F. Yeah, so there it is. It works. So I'm not... This is the thing, like... Discord is kind of a messed up app. Thank you very much, Dr. Furious Lol, for checking that out for me. Not working for you. It flashes up for a second, then the server is not added to your life. Oh my God. Okay, you need to fix your thing on your end, okay? Dr. Furious Lol got it to work. Like, what do you guys want me to do? Oh my gosh, are you guys serious? This is like, I think you guys, okay. I think people are trying to join on a phone app, like the Android app or the iOS app, and you just need to update it, right? Like, what am I supposed to do? That command might be old. That command might be old, White Buffalo. I need to update that. Yeah, thank you for telling me. Let's do that now, because this boss is dumb. This is idiotic. This will just take 2 seconds. Unless Stream Elements is broken. This is very fast. I'm very good at computers. I'm fast as frick. You're on Firefox? Like, I'm just gonna blame Discord itself. I'm sorry if that's an asshole thing to do, but like, there's nothing wrong with it on my end, right? And I'm not saying it's anyone's fault for using Firefox or using an Android phone or whatever. It's just... It works now. Yeah. That's Discord. Okay. That should be the link that works. The Stream Elements thing is working now. Thank you, White Buffalo, for pointing that out. And we go back to this tab. And we go like that. Like... Yes, Choco Socks. Yeah. Choco Socks are, as a civilization, we are rapidly approaching like insane infantilization. Like I think I'm raising it to 32, right? Like 25 is a compromise. Does anyone in the world, does anyone in the Western English speaking world think that an 18-year-old is an adult? Like nobody thinks that way. Unless you're like... It's 2025. Like, you know, it's so funny. It's so funny for me to think like 5,000 years ago when you were 11 years old, you might have a sling and a bunch of stones and you'd be defending your family's sheep against wolves. And you'd be so good with the sling. You could be like a 10-year-old kid 5,000 years ago and you'd be so good with the sling. You'd just be nailing wolves with your sling and they'd be getting freaking brained. You know what I mean? That's like a 10-year-old kid. And then 100 years ago, when you were 14 years old, it's like, yeah, you would have a job. You would have a job. If there was a war, you might join the war, right? And then all of a sudden, in the last like 25 years, it's like, I'm 50 years old. I live with my mom. I play video games. I'm 65. I'm thinking about getting a girlfriend, right?
I'm 19 years old. Would someone please read me a bedtime story?
So like, White Buffalo, like you're not the only one. Look what I'm literally doing right now. I'm literally playing a video game with the controller on my lap. I'm trying to just be as idiotic as possible.
I got no time for this stupid Discord bullshit. Somebody give me an oatmeal cookie.
There was an incident too where someone was watching the stream and then they were not 18 years old and I'm like, no, you can't do that. And then I'm like, wait, okay, what is the age limit for my stream? And then I Googled, how is he catching me there? Once he gets down to half health, he's catching me with these moves that are just not existent in the previous parts of the game. Oh my gosh. Hello, Broy. 50 is the new 20. It's like, now who did this to us? Who did this to us, Broy? What was I gonna say? Oh, there's a person who's underage who's watching the stream. And they can watch the stream. I didn't ban them from the stream, but like Discord is something where like people could be talking in the Discord when I'm asleep, right? It's like no. Like if you're young and you like old games, that's awesome, but like you need your parents' permission to talk on a freaking Discord. I have no idea who any of you people are. Sorry, it's called a parasocial relationship. I have no idea who you people are. You cannot take this personally. Like, you can type in my chat about your job and your career and your family, and it's like, okay, but I was playing Astro Boy when you were... I was playing Astro Boy when you were typing those things, and the boss in Astro Boy kills me in one hit. So you cannot come to my chat and expect me to remember, like, what your job is, where you live, like, what your time zone is, what you got your mom for Mother's Day. Like, maybe I'll respond. Maybe I'll respond to chat messages like, that's really cool. I'm happy for you. Oh, I'm really learning who you are as a person. Guess what? It's bullshit. You know what I was really thinking in my head?
Oh, frick, this guy's gonna kill me in one frickin' hit. Jesus Christ. How come he gets so tough when his health gets halfway down? This seems kind of tough. I don't want to lose at the video game anymore because the chat's gonna get upset and leave my stream unless I'm really, really good at video games. Oh, look at that thing on the background. That's pretty cool. Look at how big that kid's head is. How come that girl's head is so freaking big? Look at the proportions of these people. The old man's just like slightly bigger than the little girl. Why are they watching me fight this robot? I just die over and over again.
It's called a parasocial relationship. You might think I'm actually paying attention to what you're typing in the chat, but actually... No! Why did I go left? Sorry to pull back the curtain on that, guys. Sorry to break the illusion. But don't worry, there are streamers who watch you who really do know who you are. Big booby, big booby, big bum lady, 420 in a hot tub. She does know that you work at the sheet metal factory. Don't worry. There are streamers who are keeping up with your life. But they're not even playing a video game at the same time. It's not fair. I gotta beat this guy without getting hit once? Anyway. I don't know who you people are, so no, like, I'm not letting 17-year-old or 16-year-old children into my Discord. Like, no. F off. And then when I had to decide an age, I'm like, I Googled, like, when is the human brain considered fully developed? And Google was like, latest estimates are 25 years old. But 10 years ago, it was 23. And 10 years before that, it was 18. So it's like... okay, are you saying next year, like, the scientists will say the human brain is fully developed for when you're like 69 and then the next year dementia starts? Is that what they're gonna start saying? It's almost like there's no such thing. Anyway, did I make my point? RPG channel. Yeah, Choco sucks. People keep saying they want to play RPGs with me, and then I say make a character, and they just don't do it. And then a year later, they're like, Marty, how come we're not playing an RPG together? You can be the DM. And I'm like, okay, what kind of character do you want to play? And they poof into thin air again. This boss is so silly because there's so many hits where I don't get hit, and he kind of bumps me around the screen. But then there's other parts where I'm getting caught. You want to play Gamma World? It looks good, but like... it's a lot of work for me to put together a freaking RPG as a DM. And the person... This is deeply uncomfortable to sit cross-legged. I deserve a break. It's been 47 minutes overtime. You guys are going to watch this video, and some of you guys are going to get an ad. Thank you for coming to my stream. I'll be back in 4 minutes.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
I had a little snack. That's why it took longer than usual. This boss fight is like, really? I get 1 hit point for the boss fight. 1 hit point? Hello, Ninja Vitus. Welcome back. Ah! Okay. Okay. Let's try something else. Let's try something different. OBS, stop flickering, please. No! He's gonna... Asshole. Sorry, I keep saying that word over and over again this stream. I gotta stop. I'm not... That's technically a swear. By my standards, that is against the rules! Oh my god. Doing pretty good, Ninja Vitus. You gotta go pee, St. Love. Just go pee whenever. You have to pee. You have to. What? I need to look up in the FAQ how to throw. Apparently there's been a throw in this game, a throw move the manual talks about. Go! Oh! Go! This is... No! I was just about to say this is really good practice for my abilities on the stick. And it is, but you get 1 hit point. Come on. What do you want me to do, chat? I get 1 hit point? Oh, and then the other thing I wanted to say is that, like, finding out a way to... I just did it again. It's so dumb. Like, his baton is already all the way down. It's not moving. Oh, what was I gonna say? Finding a way to sit and stream is gonna be... I don't know. Do I need a different chair? Oh, I need to go to the gym and get more core strength. I literally just need to do, like, planks and sit-ups and leg raises. So I have more core strength. That's literally all I have to do, I think. We should try that first! It's dumb. Sometimes I want to go dash, and I just screw it up. I just screw it up. The thing is, I'm not holding the second forward movement. I'm going up, but not holding the stick in the direction. Best game ever made! Best game ever made! This is the best game ever made! No! This is the best game ever made. This is the best game ever made. I spent like half an hour of the stream yelling about how much the game sucked, and then I get into another one of these boss fights. And I'm like lasering in on it, like. I cannot handle that. I know I choked. So I choked. But it's funny to me that I choked. It's funny. No! There's something about this. Oh, the thumb. It's the thumb. It's not the wrist. It's the thumb. It's the thumb joint. Okay. Come on, Marty. It's like a sport to me. Oh! No, he's... Yeah, it's the thumb joint, which is not super strong. It's not as strong as like my whole wrist moving in a direction, obviously, right? But if I put the ball of my thumb in the right spot and do it and focus on what I'm doing, no, you can't do this to me. My back and my shoulders. It's gonna hurt so much tomorrow if I don't. Yeah, if I had more core strength, I could sit. It would support the rest of me better, right? Die. You have unlocked number 39, ham egg. All the way on evil, a little bit up on tenderness. Dr. Blackjack, your daughter is safe here and sound.
I'm not his daughter, you know.
Yeah, we already knew it was Sharaku. That's very fascinating stuff, Astro Boy. Can I do the next, Can I do the next, boss fight? Next boss fight. We fully maxed out our Astro Boy. Nobody saw this. When this game came out, nobody saw this content. One 11-year-old kid went through the trouble of figuring this out. Your daughter's not dead. We found her. I think? I don't know. Okay, a bomb's gonna go off in 3 hours. Okay. Okay, chat. A bomb's gonna go off in 3 hours. Oh, this background! The best background in the game. That's the daughter, yeah. And we got the doctor back. And they're gonna do surgery. You must protect the air tent until the operation is over.
I'll see what I can do.
Am I like literally protecting the air tent? Well, what just happened? The game told me something. And I skipped past it because I was kind of trying to play the game. Like, are we trying to lead him up here? Let's just fight up here then, idiot. Ow. Ow. No, no, back. Back up here, please. Up here. Let's go. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, is that something I could have prevented? Because he's gonna either launch the frickin' beam like that and hit the air tent, or he's gonna punch through it. Seems like those are the only things that could ever happen. Oh, let me have all that damage. Don't pause the frickin' thing. Come on, game. Okay, yeah, up here. Shit. No! It gets way faster. It gets way freaking faster. Okay. Okay. No! Shit. Come on. Come on, this is easy. Oh, what am I doing? No. Is he more difficult? I got this on like the second try today when we did this earlier. There's this move in the game, the EX dash, that seems so good, and I keep thinking, oh, I should try it. And then I remember I've already tried it in here. It was terrible. Okay. I have an idea. I have a plan. Shit. Sorry for swearing. Sorry for swearing. Sorry for swearing. Full health going into the second phase. Oh, we gotta come up. Come on, up here. Stop. Should be able to tank it. Should be able to tank it. Should be okay. Easy. Easy. Oh. She's naked. I saw a naked lady. Oh. She wasn't kidnapped. Her boyfriend took her out on a date. Which I think the dad would be even more pissed off about that. No, game. Just tell me I won or I didn't. Like, honestly, at this point. If you got one more fight for me? If you got one more for me? Is this a mandatory once? Like, is this a mandatory thing? Hello. Ennui? I forget what ennui is. I guess I don't have ennui. Stage 8, World's Greatest Adventure. Like, okay, the game keeps going. St. Lob. Ennui is like... Is that more like melancholy or is it more like depression? I haven't felt ennui in a long time. You know why? Because everything after COVID is like... This is the story of my life, St. Lob. Life was happening, then COVID happened, and that frickin' sucked. And then everything after COVID has just been like... Ennui is malaise. How could I have malaise when I can boot up a video game and play it for you guys, and then people in the chat are like, you're a gnome.
Hey, Marty, where should I go in South America?
Hey, Marty, how's it going? Like, how could you have ennui? Just start a frickin' video game stream. And then in the beginning stages of your video game stream, yell at your chat when they're being idiots, and then talk about how your chat should be. Just reinforce constantly the style of chat that you want, and then beat Baldur's Gate, no reload, thus cementing your reputation as a gamer. What is this foreign concept? Ennui. Malaise. You've been reading that Jean-Paul Sartre again, haven't you? You gotta stop reading that Jean-Paul Sartre. The guy's a freaking idiot. Instead of writing books for him and his two friends, he should have booted up Baldur's Gate Shadows of Alm, imported his character from Baldur's Gate, tried to beat it without reloading the game. Why didn't he just do that? What a dumbass. It's really a simulacrum? Choco socks, it's like, if you want to, are we talking about hard solipsism now? Is that what we're talking about? Chat, don't get me, do not even bring up hard solipsism or any of this stuff. And that, it doesn't even need to be like, Marty, you know, the likelihood, like once a civilization comes up with a matrix, then the likelihood of any universe being real, as opposed to it being a matrix, is like so little that we're probably in a matrix. Like, that's solipsism. Solipsism is also, I'm so bored and depressed, that's all I can think about. Okay, well, get out of your own head. Hey, do you guys like this song? Don't surround yourself with yourself. Move on back to squares. Send an instant comment to me. Initial it with love and care. Don't surround yourself with yourself. Yes, sang about it in like 1971. Now, how did they know what sending an instant comment to me meant in 1971? How did John Anderson of Yes come up with the idea of typing in a Twitch chat in 1971 and give you guys the answers to all your problems? It's sort of an inexplicable poetic longing for a thing that probably never existed. Yeah, it's just narcissism. Like, your brain is so effing... I'm not talking about you, St. Lob, I'm talking about Jean-Paul Sartre. This is not an attack on anyone in my chat, but it's just insane narcissism to think like, oh, I can imagine something that's so amazing, and then it's so amazing that I, like, this thing I imagined is so great and amazing, now I'm depressed that it doesn't actually exist. It's like,
Do you need to go outside? Like, are you eating enough fruits and vegetables? Are you getting enough water? Are you peeing? Like, oh, it's just my great and amazing mind came up with an imaginary scenario that's so much better. It's like, Did you know that the COVID lockdown ended 3 years ago? You can go outside and talk to people. Have you practiced talking to a woman in the last 5 years? Go to the grocery store and get some groceries. When the woman is checking you out, like, okay, Marty, not all people checking people at a grocery stores are women. Then go in the aisle where the woman checkout person is. When she looks at you, if she doesn't say hello or ask you how your day was, it means you haven't bathed and you haven't groomed. Like, shave your effing face. Like, wash your hair. Okay, try to groom yourself to the point where a woman actually says hello to you. Then when she asks you how your day is, don't do this. You're sexy, I wanna F you. Ah! Like act like a normal person. Have you tried talking to a woman? It's not solipsism in a true sense, but streaming is hyper real. This solipsism thing is like so ridiculous to me. I moved the light over here and now the microphone's shadow is on my chest, and that's bad. I don't want the microphone shadow on my chest. Now you might be thinking, Marty, you gotta focus on bigger things, like being depressed all the time over an imaginary scenario. It's like, no, we're gonna focus on getting rid of the shadow on my chest before next stream and getting rid of the green Cheeto dust on my fingers. And I'm gonna focus on those things. And not focus on, it could also be bored. This level is hard. Turns out, guys, I can't talk about nihilism and play the level at the same time. I might have to lock it down. Sorry, I might have to not engage with you guys on this conversation anymore. Hello, Adamatium. Hello, KG ... It's because Bill Bruford used history on the internet. He was really ahead of his time, St. Lob. Bill Bruford was so ahead of his time. To me, like, instinctually, this is not a philosophical argument, but to me, instinctually, it feels like solipsism, because you're like, it's just a feedback loop of your own brain going back and forth a million times. The only thing that breaks, I'm sorry, if you're a straight guy, if you're a straight male adult, the only thing that sometimes can break you out of that loop is just the look in a woman's eye. And if you're gay, it's the look in a guy's eye. And if you're asexual, I would recommend, instead of like taking all that money you would have spent on grooming and dates and all that kind of stuff, buy yourself a plane ticket to Lima, Peru, and eat some ceviche. And your mind, it's ceviche in Lima, Peru is even better than sex. And I'm saying that as like a non-asexual person. And if that doesn't work, like, play Astro Boy on Game Boy Advance. Like, come on. Existence is a feedback loop. Yeah, and it could be a good one or a bad one. And is solipsism real? Sure. None of you guys guys, do you guys understand my experience of you talking about hard solipsism? You guys are text strings on my computer monitor. Hello? How you guys doing up there? Talk about solipsism. Holy shit. You know, I've like been playing so many games from Japan, and I'm like, is Japan real? Talk about hard solipsism. Where do these video games come from? What is up with this part of the stage at the beginning? This is just fricked. Am I just supposed to spend all my meter at the very beginning? We're gonna figure this stage out, guys. But Doctor, I am Marty.zone. No! That's okay with me, Choco Socks, because you're not telling me I suck and I'm an asshole and everything sucks and there's no point. As long as you're one of those, as long as you're not one of those voices in my head. Okay, this
This is really difficult, which is what I asked for. I literally just told the game, there better be one more stage that's fuck you hard. I gotta stop swearing. I have to stop swearing. It's an imperative that I stop swearing on my stream. Is it a mandatory usage of all your meter? Okay. I'm not good at shmups, by the way, guys. That's the other thing. I suck at shmups. I'm terrible at them. So... okay, they're gonna fall from the sky and explode into millions of bullets. That go... is that 6 bullets? Hexabullet pattern? It's charging. These guys need meter. There's no way I'm getting through these guys without meter. They have way too much health. Thank you, Ninja Vitus, for reminding us about the themes. Like, yeah, the themes of the stream are positivity and growth, and chat's... one of chat's rules is you're not allowed to be abjectly negative, and I'm sorry, but asking me about ennui might not find a lot of purchase, especially when I'm playing a video game and having a lot of fun. You should have asked me about ennui and depression and loneliness in 2021. That was a PB for this level. That was a PB. That was a PB. Oh yeah. I'm thinking the Roth commands should cost 25 cents each, and then we're gonna get some money out of Alpacash, because at this point, the last 100 times the David Lee Roth commands were used were only by Alpacash. So I'm just seeing, I just gotta make some money here somewhere. If you guys want to help Alpacash out, start using the sound commands more. Does that make me evil? Does it make me an evil streamer? Dude, getting hit by one of these guys is disastrous. What am I supposed to do when it's a full screenage? It's funny too, because we were talking about Chilico a couple of streams ago, and how Chilico had incredible depression and anxiety, and had to keep moving around too, which is the worst. If you're super depressed and anxious and you have to keep moving where you live, that's so effed up. And then those paintings he made during that era are so incredible to me, and they do contain a lot of anxiety and a lot of like existential dread and tension. I'm like, this is sick. This painting rules. So what was my point? What point was I trying to make? Well, I came up with a new point. That doesn't work for a Twitch stream. Could you imagine watching a Twitch stream where the guy is like, I'm full of existential dread, and then you were like enjoying the stream though? The Chilico equivalent of a video game stream? I'm trying to make like a Magritte stream. That's the stream I want to make.
Multi-dozen?
What?
That is bullshit. Okay? That is so bullshit. I already saved it under you too late.
If you type exclamation point meme, you might get a link to the meme that I made of that moment, and that moment might make more sense to you. If you don't understand what that interaction is about, and you don't have the context for it, and you want the context, type exclamation point meme, M-E-M-E, and it might work. Full health. Full. Oh, why am I not just dashing? I keep forgetting I can dash during this part. Oh my gosh. Just dash, Marty. I always forget that I can still dash during the shmup stages. So dumb. Oh, I wonder what I can do against the wall of enemies.
Why don't you use some of the freaking iframes, idiot?
I have like, in my control, I can get like 360 iframes in a row.
How am I gonna dodge the enemies? It's a solid wall.
Being depressed does suck. Absolutely. My stream is for anyone who's depressed, lonely, anxious, or the worst one of all, bored. I cannot help with existential things, though. If this is a chronic issue, or an existential one, sorry. If you want my answer, I'm a secular Christian. And no, I will not tell you what that means. As a secular Christian, I do not proselytize. Is that the word? I don't even know how to pronounce the word for it. As a secular Christian, I will not elaborate on what the frick that means. Instead, I'm gonna play Astro Boy. This game is so good. Ooh, baby. Come on. Zing, zing. Can I EX dash through? I'm not EX dashing. It sucks. I always get screwed over when I EX dash. What the hell? What hit me? Stage 8, World's Greatest Adventure. I have to agree with the game. This is the world's greatest adventure. I think a careful balance of narcissism and altruism is the only recipe. And you have to know when to be selfish and think about yourself. And you need to know when to get out of your own head. So that's my opinion on Wii. What am I doing? But what chat really wants to know is what my opinion is on how much I suck at this frickin' game right now. OBS, stop flashing. You need to stop blinking. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you, OBS. I'm gonna frickin' kill you. Close this Chrome window. Someone said on the internet that if your OBS keeps flashing, it's because you opened an app after opening OBS. So before you open OBS, open up all your games and emulators and all your Chrome windows. And then you won't have the flashing problem. And then I dared to open a new Chrome window to have the game guide up. Which hopefully we don't need anymore. Is OBS still gonna flash like this? You're out of control, OBS. Ah! But OBS is a free program, open source. People complain about OBS and it's like, okay. Would you rather pay Adobe $200 a year and then they make the software? Like, yeah, some aspects of OBS are pretty clumsy. But then, you know, there's like a million things on GitHub that you can plug into it that make it do all this crazy shit too. It's like, and it's all free. I think I'll take the free thing that's a little bit messed up and kludgy over paying Adobe $200 a year for a license for whatever broadcasting garbage they would try to give us. I am not anything, because identity is just a reinforcing and incomplete image of the ego and patterned behavior. This is something I think about, Choco Socks. Okay, how long are you gonna live for? Like, you're not gonna live forever, so you just need a temporary solution for your existential problems, right? You don't need a solution that lasts 1,000 years or even 100 years. And you know what you can do? You can just change your personality every time you break down from your existential problems. That's what most people do. Most people grow up, they have one paradigm or worldview, then they have a midlife crisis and they come up with version 1.1 of themselves, and then that lasts until they die. Because you know what? It's so funny to me, all these philosophers and religious people, they're like, no, your philosophy is faulty. Did you ever think about this thing? It's like, I'm not gonna live to be 150, so I can just kick the can down the road until I die. Like, who gives a shit? You don't need a solution. I just tried to read chat. I just freaking menued myself out of the game. No, I just did I did put the Game Boy Advance into sleep mode or something. That's bad. Am I restarting the stage with, like, worse health? Okay. You guys wrote me into A philosophical religious discussion. Good job, chat. You did it. You thoroughly freaking... You got me to go completely off the rails. To talk about... Why am I at such low meter? What's happening in the game right now? This is so dumb. Why does the game spawn me in this situation? Please spawn me with full health and full meter. Please. Do you mind? I wish life itself would spawn me with full health and full meter. You know what I mean, guys? I feel like I started life at 25% health and no meter. What's up with that? Does anyone else feel that way? I got the existential nihilism feeling of ennui. Marty says it's just narcissism out of control. He says I should talk to the woman who bags my groceries. What a crazy pervert. What a creep. I almost got a cat, too. I almost got a cat, guys. Someone needs someone to take care of her cat. And I was texting these people. But they were being shady AF. They were being so sus. Because I'm like, okay, you want me to foster your cat. So am I paying for the cat's food and medical bills? It's a 13-year-old cat, by the way. At 13, a cat can just drop dead. Or it has an issue, and then you go to the vet, and the vet is like, so you can give me $5,000 and the cat will be unhappy for the rest of its life? Or I could put the cat down. Can you guys guess what kind of person I am? So what you're saying, doctor, is that to keep the cat alive, I'll have to pay $5,000 a year, and the cat will be miserable forever and ever from now on. Yeah. Or I can shoot the cat up with these drugs and it'll die. How much is shooting the cat up with the heroin? $150 plus $50 for the cremation. It's like, see ya. No, I'm not gonna keep this animal alive. That's the craziest narcissism to me. People who keep these pets alive and the freaking dog or cat can't even walk anymore. What is wrong with people, man? Okay. Why do we start talking about this? Oh. These people who want me to take their cat are so sus. I'm like, does the cat have any chronic health issues? Never answered that question for me. Okay, I'm fostering the cat permanently, temporarily. Never answered that question. Am I paying for the cat's food and medical bills? Never answered that question. So what you're saying is you want me to take the cat off your hands, pay for its food and medical bills, and then one day you're gonna show up at my house and say, give me the cat back. It's pretty much what you're saying to me. You just want to use me because you know I love cats and you know I'll take care of it. But then one day you're gonna be like, so give me the cat back. Or it's a 13-year-old cat and one day it wakes up and it has a blood clot in its hips or some other problem. And the vet says, we need to put this thing down unless you're insane and have way too much money. And then I put the cat down. Then the original owner shows up at my house and says, where's my cat? And I'm like, your cat's idiot. Dumbass. It was 13 years old. So why do we start talking about this? I don't remember, guys. I'm sorry. Should I focus on the game? Is anyone sick of this stage yet? Or is this stage amazing and beautiful? Why do we start talking about this? Why did I get hit by that? No, I can't let this go. Why do we start talking about this? We were talking about ennui and the depression thing. Where is this parasocial relationship going? Ninja-vitus. Let's talk about the ethical ramifications of child soldiers. I'm sorry, guys. I have no idea why I started talking about this cat. Maybe it'll come to me. Okay, Marty, focus up. Just beat the stage. It's not even that tough. If I actually focus up for 2 seconds. I can literally just stand in one spot and hit the same button over and over for that part. And these bullets spread out in a way that's easy. And then the bees. Nope. I forgot. No! Well, that could have been way worse. like to get both of them. Well, it's a little bit inefficient, but you know what? This is fine. No, I should not have been hit there. I was so dumb. I don't know why I started talking about a cat, but did you guys know cats are really good for you mentally? Cat or dog. Dogs might be even better because they'll make you exercise. Unless you're one of these shithead dog owners who's not walking their dog. So angry. Every time I see an overweight dog, I'm like, what is this? What have you done? I get so upset whenever I see an overweight dog. I'm like, are you serious right now? It's a dog. Come on. Yeah, I judge people. I judge people silently. For their fat dogs. No, I really... Dude. Death by 1,000 cuts. This is a PB. This is a PB for sure, but... Oh, frick. No, it's not. We gotta do this part. Okay. No, I did attempt to do a dash there. I did attempt to, like, wiggle my way through that. I might have to watch the VOD later to see how one topic got into me almost getting a cat. I didn't get the cat, though. You know, kittens used to be freaking free. Now in Toronto, when someone has kittens, they want $100 for a kitten. And it's like, does it have its shots or anything? Nope. Okay. $100. Because you screwed up? I don't understand. You screwed up. You didn't get your cat fixed. Had a date with a tomcat. Now you have these kittens. It used to be when your cat that wasn't fixed got pregnant, you were like, oh frick, I gotta take care of this. And I don't want to murder a bunch of kittens, so let's figure something else out. Now in Toronto, it's like, you want a kitten? $100. It's like, cause you gave it some freaking shots or something, right? You paid $100. No. No. Okay. No, I was looking somewhere else. This is busted, man. This stage is messed up. Yeah, that move still sucks. Fully upgraded, it's still the weakest thing in my arsenal. Schneefoot, I think those you know what? Like, it's not free to go to a shelter, I'm pretty sure. Because the shelter survives on them getting some money from the person. And I also think the shelter, from their perspective, I could see them saying, well, if the guy doesn't have $100 to take this cat off our hands, then, like, how are they gonna feed the cat and get the cat a, you know, a water dish and a food dish and, like, right? It's like, in order to adopt this cat, you must prove you have some money, I guess. So that kind of makes sense to me, but... Name it Ennui? How about Henri? Like Henry, but French? Don't screw me over by being at the side of the thing! I don't want to be in the spike balls anymore! No more spike balls, no more level. I've been a good boy. Look, come on. I focused up. I stopped talking about stupid nonsense. But I'm still trying to remember why. Still trying to remember how we got on this topic of me almost getting a cat. Oh well. I have enough webcams. If I were to get a cat... No. I would get the cat a bed, and then there would be, like, I would have a button here, so when the cat was on the bed, I'd hit a button, and then the cat would appear probably above you, chat. The cat would take precedence over you. Probably. Shelter cats are $300 here. It's such a crazy thing, all the animal shelters, because, you know, they euthanize so many animals. Like, should we talk about this? Well, whatever. Like, they need to make money somehow, right? It kind of makes sense to me that the shelter would want money for an animal, because, like, they probably lose money year after year, and the people working there are not making any money. And then imagine, I couldn't imagine working at a shelter, like, volunteering to clean out. Let's focus on the video game, not depressed cats living in a shelter. Jeez. You paid $250 for your cat? If I paid $250 for a cat, I would want a very, very friendly cat that I really, really got along with. I would want a kitten that was like the smartest one, the most active one in the bunch, right? Like, when you go to a bunch of kittens and you try to play with them and see who's paying attention and who's like just scrambling for your attention, the one that jumps up first is like, me, 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 me. It's like, yeah, it's you. You're coming home with me. It's called tail money in Germany. Anyway, I was talking about getting a cat from a guy who, like, by accident got a bunch of kittens. I wasn't talking about a shelter thing. And that the shelters, by the way, they would make the cat up to date on its whatever things it needs, its shots or whatever nonsense. I need to pay attention to the game. My legs, my legs, my legs. They're already vaccinated and microchipped. Yes. And for a dog, yeah, microchip it, vaccinate it, absolutely. That's what it's like around here. For $250, you expect to come home and tell you what it's made for dinner. Oh my gosh. Oh no, my legs, my legs, my legs. I have to relax my hips. I have to relax my hips. What am I doing? Why am I firing this? It doesn't do anything. I can't destroy these. I'm almost certain. Shoot, I'm back here with this little health again. We're gonna have to, No, I can't destroy the missiles with my finger. No. Come on, Marty. Come on. Good job.
Since this will be our last battle, I want to make it a special one. Psi power teleportation!
Oh, a boss rush. This is the first boss of the game, guys. Oh boy. That moment in the game where it brings back the first boss from the game and you have that sinking feeling. My hips are so uncomfortable right now. I need to stretch out, boys. Why did we start talking about this cat I was gonna get? Whew. Adamantium, I love it on the stick. All the mistakes I make, it's entirely like my lack of ability. It's mostly the dashing back and forth. I'm gonna have to double tap left or right. I think double tapping right is this. So it's this movement. That's good. But I've learned today to practice putting the ball of my thumb here and then it's from the thumb. I've been trying to do it with my wrist. Like I'm tossing quarters at a hooker. Like you do. But I'm realizing now it's more like a little, I need to put the ball, like the part of my thumb like that, on the ball. and then from the like that. So I'm getting better with the stick. And then when I go back to doing fighting game 1cc's, it's gonna be really good. It's talking about how your worldview and your philosophy doesn't need to be perfect or immaculate and stand up to any philosophical argument. It just needs to be good enough to last like 7 years. And then you have a breakdown and you come up with a new one. And then we started talking about me almost getting a cat, but I don't know where the connection is. Hello, Grape Sody. Yeah, I don't know why I said that. I say Grape Sody. I say a lot of things on this stream. I don't know why I say them. I don't know why I say them. Do you guys see this hard line on me? You guys see this hard line here? Is this why people have like fancy overlays? Like a bunch of... They have like art, right? They have like a bunch of cool pixel art that's like... Instead of this hard line. I realize it now. That's why they got that really cool stuff. Another stream. Guys, we're taking a little break from the game because my hips are driving me crazy. Oh, I think we've checkpointed. We must have checkpointed. So we've locked in a bunch of progress, and then we have to do a boss rush. That's why we're taking a little break. Let me get some water. Yeah, the cat was fixed and vaccinated. Dude, for 250 bucks, already vaccinated. Hello. Already vaccinated and fixed. It's like, that's like 250 bucks. Right? That totally makes sense. You had to pay $500 to get your corgi neutered because he was cryptorchid, undescended testicle. It's called infantilization, adamantium. Your little corgi had infantilization. Probably because you showed him way too much anime when he was growing up and you played way too much Nintendo. Was your corgi saying things like, I want to collect retro video games. I want to watch Ninja Turtles Part 18. It's like, sometimes infantilization can be like a physical thing. I'm sure I've just pissed off a trillion frickin' people. I don't care. I'm an awful person. I'm a bad person. Hello, Kevin James Cameron. 5 for $1. Hello, Twitchy Discordian. You were having fun listening to me when you're driving home. Is it hard to listen to me when you're driving home? Because I have a tendency to scream out of nowhere. He does seem to visit limited run games a lot. Yeah. Guys, I just dissed people who collect retro video games as being infantilized. Guys. Where's my gaming shelf? The gaming shelf feature of Marty.zone is temporarily not available. It will return once we can do all the stuff we want to do. Like, this is my gaming shelf, guys. Like, if I say stuff on my stream, it's like, you're attacking at someone who's weaker than you, you're punching down. It's like, I'm making fun of my stupid ass self, guys. Look at all this stuff I bought. You guys see the bottom right corner? You see all those? Those are Japanese visual novels that nobody has ever played before. And they all have characters in them that are like big, huge, tall anime women that are like 7 feet tall. And then all the women have different shaped boobs and butts. And nobody has ever streamed these games. There's no YouTube long play. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like 100 of them on that frickin' shelf. And I bought all of those. Now, when I call people infantilized, it's like, Oh my god, Saint Lob. I'm gonna bring that back later. Don't worry. That's gonna come back. I have not. I think about Final Fantasy VIII once a week at least, and I'm like, why don't I turn that redeem back on? The thing is, it's kind of a crazy distraction, and I think it does screw with people's heads. Oh, this is something I need to say. If you have schizophrenia, you're not allowed to watch my stream. If you have schizophrenia, if you've been diagnosed with schizophrenia, you need to type that in my chat right now so I can ban you. So you can't watch my stream anymore. Oh. What's the story behind the alien doll? Let's go get him. I'm gonna go get him. He might not show up because he's green though. He might be invisible. Oh, my hips. Oh my gosh, my hips, my hips. Can you guys see him, or is he invisible? Oh, cool. I actually got my green screen set up so well. This is a green shirt. But this needs to be fixed. And to fix it, I think I need to buy another light. But I can probably get another light on Kijiji for 20 bucks. So I think if I get another light, I can fix all of this. Although this is weird. I don't know why the chair's doing that. I'm not sure. Anyway. Oh, he's a little messed up. He's a little bit messed up. What's your name, big guy? Hey guys, this is my name. Marty. Marty helps you connect with life on other planets. Kamibashi.com. They made a frickin' doll of me, guys. Can you see the text? Not quite. They made a frickin' doll of me. Can you believe that? Two Martys! My trousers are green? Yeah, you can see my leg. Yeah. DDP yoga. Oh my gosh. We can't talk about wrestling shoe videos. Okay. I'm gonna die in the video game. It's gonna checkpoint me to the beginning of the boss rush. My head's completely messed up. And OBS keeps flickering still, even though I thought I fixed the problem. What I can do is open up a preview window and then cover the flickering area with the preview window. So, and then it'll just be confusing when I shut down OBS. I'll just be very confused because I'll forget I did that. Okay. If I missed any chat, I apologize. I was listening, Grape Sody. That reminds me, I was listening to David Bowie Scary Monsters and Creepy Creeps. David Bowie's album Scary Monsters and Creepy People, Creepy Jerks. I was really enjoying the album, but I was listening to it while driving, and the album has a ton of noises in it that sound like sirens and cars honking their horns. So I'm like, that frickin' album, I can't listen to it while driving, which is too bad. Hello, Firehead Nick, how you doing? How's the audio set up? It's the same audio. Is it different? Does it seem different? Maybe it's because we're having a chill little moment here. We're just chilling here. Does the stream sound different? Don't worry. The stream's gonna sound super fricked up in a couple of seconds. Are you excited about that? Do you want to make this video game really, really loud and then scream into the microphone?
I sure do.
Good.
Oh, Firehead Nick, yeah. I just needed to restart my computer. That was just Windows being Windows. I just shut the computer down, started it up again, and it was fine. Because, come on, game. Come on, game, come on. Oh, come on, Marty. Come on, Marty. No, it wrapped around to get me again. A live snare drum in your passenger seat. There's some weird, yeah. Is low, that before or after Heroes? Is that the one before Heroes? Or the one 2 before Heroes? Oh, I'm gonna get blasted here. Oh, I just narrowly dodged. Just freaking. Okay, now for the. No, what am I doing? Directly before Heroes? Yeah. Because, sorry, I can't talk about how amazing Bowie is right now. I can't. At the end of the day, this does need to be a video game stream, for the most part. Not a music podcast. But I listened through Scary Monsters and Super Creeps. That's the name of it, right? I listened through that twice. Really enjoyed it. The weird Berlin one. Yeah, very arty and like... Okay, I screwed that up. Okay, let's see if we get health between bosses or what the deal is. The checkpoints, if anything happens.
Shoot, this one's a fake. It'll never die. Can't waste time here.
This is a job for Pluto. Why don't you go after the death mask?
Thank you, Pluto.
Okay, it is a boss rush. Okay, the game is being very funny right now. It's like, it teases a boss rush, and then it teases that it's I don't know. I don't know what the... I'm just gonna keep playing the game. It is just a boss rush at the end, though. The game is making fun of us. Hello, Retrograde Tom. How you doing? Yeah, I used to watch this anime when I was a little kid, Retrograde Tom. My father would wake me up. Let's have a little bit of a sincere nostalgia moment here at Marty.zone. When Marty recounts one of his early childhood memories of him experiencing a piece of retro media, and everyone in chat says, "Wow,
Merci beaucoup."
Thank you for the follow." Thank you. I'm gonna say something relatable about nostalgia. When I was a little kid, my father insisted I wake up at like 4 a.m. or something. Like, I would go to bed very early, and then I would wake up very freaking early, and we would watch cartoons. And there was like a cartoon block that started at like 4 a.m. or something. I'm probably exaggerating. It was probably 5 a.m. And Astro Boy was one of those cartoons. So the first time I saw anime, I was like 2 years old. And I loved Astro Boy as a little kid. I thought it was amazing. Oh, all our friends are helping us. All our friends are freaking helping us. That's fine. Am I checkpointed though? If I'm not checkpointed, then it's not fine. I'm not checkpointed. Okay, chat. I have some news. I have to ignore chat for like a while. I'm sorry. I don't know if I can even do it. Do you know how hard it is for me to ignore chat? I think I might have to actually ignore chat because it's a legit boss rush. Like, hello, Cheetos. How you doing? Welcome back to my stream. Cheetos, did you get in the Discord? 4 people joined my Discord. 4 people. One person said they couldn't do it, and then they were like, "Oh, I had to update the app," or something. I don't know. I'm at a meter? That's bad. I don't want to be at a meter for this part. Okay, let's go. So satisfying. Look how I'm standing on top of that guy like, "You're dead, you freaking idiot." You had to do some stuff? Beautiful. But you're in the Discord? Go to the updates channel and watch all the videos. If you've just recently joined my Discord, go to the updates channel and watch all the little videos. Watch those while you take a poo. You know what? There's gotta be like 14 of them. That's 2 weeks of videos to watch while you poo. So next time you're pooping and you're sitting on the toilet and you take out your phone, think, "Oh yeah, I wonder what Marty's up to right now." Why did I do that? Why did I do that? That was very dumb and risky. Poo watching, yeah. The block started at 5 a.m. for you, Firehead Nick. The thing is, like, so many cartoons are just garbage. So getting, like, a Tezuka anime show, it, like, you know, at such an early age, it just turned me on to the idea that, like, oh, some things are crap and some things are deeply evocative and very, very good. And then that's why most anime to me is unwatchable right now, because I've seen Akira and I've seen Astro Boy, and then oh my gosh, no, don't die, Marty. Okay, pretty good health wise, pretty good. Oh yeah. You should check out the cool channel. Check out the RPG channel. I'll handle this. Why don't you go after Death Mask?
Thank you, Atlas, even though we fought each other so many times in so many fights. Now we're friends. That was a lot. I just lost 80% of my health bar. That's awful. And I don't remember this boss at all, which is... You think it would be a good thing that I don't remember the boss at all? Because it would mean, like, it's really easy. Apparently not. Don't use your meter here, Marty. Just punch him. Punch and kick. Okay, you can use 1 meter. Jason the Wheeled Warriors? I've never heard of that one. The cartoon that I always wanted to watch. I can't even name it. There's some cartoon. It's like Josie and the Pussycats. It's the same concept. It's a bunch of teenage girls who are in a rock and roll band, but it's not Josie and the Pussycats, and it's from the 80s. I've seen people talk about this cartoon, and I'm like, why didn't I have this as a child? Gem in the holograms. Thank you, Grape Sody. Whenever I see people talking about that, I'm like, hey, come on and see that. Oh, I just took 80% of my health again. It's fabulous. You watch a lot of Belle and Sebastian and The Little Prince on Nickelodeon. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. What doesn't sound so good is that I've screwed up that boss and lost 80% of my health bar because the game decided, oh, well, you're inside the boss, so you're getting hit 3 or 4 times instead of once. Because you're inside the boss. You're touching the boss 4 times. You take 4 times the damage. No, why didn't that dash even work? I must have dashed diagonally. I wanted to play 2 games today. I thought I could finish this. I think this is gonna be the one game. We're gonna start the other game tomorrow or whenever. I don't know. Oh, the other thing I wanted to say is, like, sorry for starting late today and yesterday, but I can't always stream for 20 hours every weekend. It's just not going to be possible. Sorry. I kind of set up a schedule, like a de facto schedule. I never announced a schedule, but I did do something kind of consistently. So I kind of felt bad that I wasn't live at 9 a.m. this morning, but like... Frick. Just a little bit more. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't have taken that damage if I just... Guys, is the game audio like glitching out for you and clipping? Oh yeah? A Plex server. I never learned what that is. I was scratching myself and I got hit. You are Cheetos? You should enjoy those. You can watch them multiple times. You can watch them over and over again. It's not like a one-time thing. There are videos on the internet. Okay. This is totally possible.
I just really need to lock it down. Can I leave that health on the floor? Maybe I can leave that health on the floor. No! Stop missing your kicks! Shit. Sorry for swearing. Sorry for swearing!
Let's go!
Thank you, Jan Jackson. Oh, I picked up the health prematurely. I want to be really good at video games. Like, really good at them. And then a part of my brain says, it's not a very ambitious goal. Just do it, idiot. Oh my god, Grape Study. That game was so cool. It was cool when the game got tough, too. Some interesting things happened when the game demanded we actually figure out the systems. No, I'm gonna get... Okay, that's fine. There's health on the floor. Like, it's no big deal. No, I thought he was gonna change phases. Why isn't he changing phases? It should be safer. Maybe not. Oh, it is safer. He came down faster than I thought he would. Maybe because he had only the tiniest sliver of health. So you entered... All the bosses in this game, when they're low on health, enter like turbo mode. And everything happens way faster. Okay, this idiot. This guy's fine, Marty. No! Gosh, forgot that he did that. No! Looking at chat. Yes, that's my noodle beef noodle meme. That's another thing you can watch. What was my new strat here? What was my new safe strat? I don't remember. Oh, I just wasted meter. I had a new strat for this. Oh, the frame rate! Okay, core strength, Marty. Core strength, so you don't wake up the next morning like completely busted with a sore neck and shoulders and back. Core strength, chest out. Glutes, strong and taut. Butthole, relaxed. Testicles, resting on the cushion. Heavy and strong, full of powerful semen. Retaining semen for full video game power. No, don't die! My Tai Chi instructor told me that every time I ejaculate, when my semen leaves my body, I'm like losing like power and strength. So I'm on a regimen, 12 ejaculations a year. Now, my Tai Chi instructor insists that he supervise these ejaculations and he participate in them. That part is a little bit weird. But you know what? It's working out. My gamer power has increased since I stopped masturbating 6 times a day. I have lost a lot of friends in the hentai community because I don't post on those message boards anymore. I've lost a lot of connections there. But honestly, some of those people are kind of weird. Unlike you, Twitch chat. No more gooning. No more goofing around. Chat, is this last week's game or the sequel? This is the same game that refuses to end. This is the same game that refuses to show me its true ending. But I'm totally okay with that because the game is amazing. All right? Yeah, I'll happily play this. I should not have taken that hit. That was so much damage too. Oh my gosh. And then he somehow he cheated me out of it. Yes, cheat us. It's the good ending game. I need to be using the kick here. Beam him before you can beam you. Almost got beamed. No! No! Diagonal? Okay, good enough. Please, 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 please. Like, my strat here is amazing, and it produces the most brilliant, beautiful moments in this game. But when I'm not able to pierce through him, I take so much damage. It's a serious risk reward of, like, going for the absolute glory shot. Do I like any other Tezuka animes? Retrograde Tom, I've read all of Moo. It's spelled MW in English. I've read that manga series, which was really effing weird, but I finished it, so it wasn't so weird or bad that... And I keep thinking about it, so it was good. Tezuka has a manga that's like his adult, gritty 1970s manga, because he didn't want to make anything for kids at that time, because he was reading the crazy underground comics in Japan, which are like really dark and weird and serious and like really messed up, but they're like realistic. They're gritty like 1970s movies, like Taxi Driver. Anyway, I read Moo. I keep thinking to myself it was bad, but I always think about it. Like, how could a piece of media be bad if I'm still thinking about, like, that was really weird. That's such a weird manga. And then Retrograde Tom, I've read the first volume, the first tankobon. Is it a tankobon? Maybe it's like 3 or 4 tankobons of Buddha. Look at my health. This is terrible. But I didn't keep up with the Buddha thing because I didn't really like it. So, in terms of anime, like, you mean like a movie or a show? I don't really watch anime. How are you supposed to get on the other side of this dickhole? That's ridiculous. I dodged it perfectly. I dodged the jets perfectly, and then one of the bullets nails me in the head. This is rough. And then, guys, there could be like 3 bosses in this boss rush that we haven't even got to yet. Is this the most absolutely safe thing in the world? Just get behind him and then... Come on. Also, know when he's gonna spasm. Is it at 5 health lost? He spasms. 5 health lost, he spasms. So, like, I can't keep all this stuff in my head. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Shoot. We better get health after the 3rd boss in the rush. Like, I did ask for the game to be F you hard, though. Look at that damage I took. I took half my health bar from that, and I'm gonna die here. That's the other half of my health bar. How do I feel about The Snake Charmer by Henri Rousseau? I was looking at Henri Rousseau paintings this week. Choco socks. Were you in my Discord? Are you in my Discord? Look at my art channel. Why are you talking about Henri Rousseau? What are you up to right now? Can't you see I'm in a boss rush in a very difficult video game? Hey, Marty. How do you feel about the proto-surrealist outsider artist, Henri Rousseau, who never went to art school, was not a professional artist, but nonetheless was very influential in modern painting? It's like, can you relax? Am I gonna take damage here? I am. But there's the heart, man. Take the heart. And just do that again. That's a completely fine result. Completely fine result. Look at my cultured and sophisticated chat. Hey Marty, how do you feel about Henri Rousseau? I like The Gypsy by Henri Rousseau. And the other one I like is it the snake charmer I'm thinking of? Yes, the snake charmer is the one in the jungle, right, Choco Socks? We're stopping everything right now because you can't pull this shit on me. The snake charmer is the one in the jungle. There's a guy like playing this flute in the darkness, and then there's eyes of animals. And is there a woman? She's naked and she's splayed out in the jungle. Yeah, you can't get away with this on my stream. Hey, I'm gonna throw Marty a crazy curveball and talk about one of the 10 billion effing pieces of artwork that exists in human history. How you doing, Rand Scott? Oh, you did? Rand Scott? There's so many paintings I want to see that are in Chicago and Philadelphia, and I'm not going there. Like, I'm not going there for maybe another 3 years. I don't know. It's up to you guys. It's up to you Americans. Do you want Marty to go to America? It's really, the choice is in your hands. Am I thinking of the wrong one, Choco Socks? Well, I'm thinking of the one where I think it's a man playing flute in the jungle, and it's one of a million things happening in the painting. It's one of these paintings you just look at forever, and it's like, oh, another, oh, there's a bird over there. Oh, there's a snake on the ground over there. Oh, what's that? What's that? Hello, Gornlorb. Actually, Gornlorb, no. Not to get political, but I'm not going to the States. Sorry. And if your perspective is that I'm welcome there, ICE feels differently. Like the people in immigration have a different idea about what they think is welcoming and what they think is appropriate. Oh, okay. Sorry, Gordon. Well, can you become the director of like Homeland Security and ICE? Can you become the director of like the 8 or 9 American agencies that have been captured by insane fascists who have been waiting for the moment to exercise extreme power and send people to Libya? For no reason? No, I could have dashed one more time. I was thinking about getting sent to Libya because all I wanted to do was look at some sick paintings. Dude. One time, I think it was, who was president? Was it Trump or Biden? Okay, this was 2018. Okay, it was Trump, right? In 2018, I stopped in the Miami airport. I came from Lima, Peru, and I was going back to Toronto. And I didn't get a direct flight. I was trying to save money. I'm never doing that ever again. The dude, because I was landing in Miami, and it was a stopover for like 8 hours, right? It's like, I don't even want to be in your fucking stupid country. I'm just here to save a couple of bucks, like, whatever. This dude who is like grilling me, he's like, why were you in Peru for 4 weeks? It's like, cause Peru effing rules. Shithead American who's never been outside of Florida. Stupid asshole. He's like, hey, don't call me a stupid asshole. You have cocaine on you, don't you, Marty? I'm like, shut up. Go through my luggage, take out all the blankets and chocolate and coffee. I'm only here in your country for 8 hours. Then I'm leaving. You don't have to, like, why do you, I'm never leaving the effing airport. I would have preferred if I stepped off the plane in Miami and they said, Marty, here's your cage. Like, I would rather just get in the cage than have to be, like, rather than be like grilled as if I was like trying to enter the States and live there. Actually, no. I don't want to be in Miami at all. Just trying to save a couple $100, actually. Yes, I had alpaca wool blankets, choco socks, and like lots of chocolate. Lots of chocolate. Passion fruit chocolate, which is maracuya, and then there's something called licumon. What's licumon? That's another South American fruit. And 13 different varieties of avocado, of course. No, I didn't bring fresh fruit or vegetables. Anyway, I'm pissed off. I wanted to go to the States this year. I wanted to go to San Francisco. Marty, you lost too much health here. No! Dude, I can't be entering this part of the boss rush with this little health. Oh my god, the game's crushing my nuts right now. The game demands absolute satisfaction. How do I get through here without getting hit? Dude. No, command won't work on your stick in this mode, Marty. This is a different gameplay mode, by the way. I'm not on my feet. It's not like the first. He juked. He frickin'. Licumon? I forget how to pronounce it. Did the exotic chocolate still taste as the nice ones you were at home, or did it taste of longing? South America has no room for ennui, Saint Lob. There's no such thing as existential problems in South America. You have day-to-day problems, and then you eat a beautiful dinner that tastes really, really effing good. There's no such thing. This is like entirely a manufacturing thing of the northwestern part of the world. Just this idea that like, I'm depressed. Sorry. Now you just sound like an asshole. That's not the point I was making at all before. If you have depression, I'm not calling you an idiot. I can relate. I was making jokes earlier in my stream that made more sense before. I take it back. 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 I flubbed it. I flubbed it. I'm entering the second part of the boss rush with full health. And I sacrificed a joke. The joke came off poorly at the expense of gaming. Okay, there's trade-offs. Do you want me to game my ass off and be amazing at the game? And make you laugh? If I ever made you laugh, I'm so happy I've done that for you. If one of the idiotic things I uttered was funny, I appreciate everyone's support. Ask my game off. I want to go back to South America. I'm not going to the States. It's up to you guys. Ugh. No, I keep dodging into the corner and it shuts my... That's so bad. I took so much damage here. Well... Don't you want to be a badass, Marty, and go to the US anyway? Do you think adventurers of ye olden times stopped their journeys because the lands they crossed were dangerous? I mean... I'll go to South America a million frickin' times and people say that's dangerous. What's gonna happen in the States is my plane's gonna land and the guy's gonna be like, why are you here? And I'm gonna be like, to have fun and spend money on your stupid ass? To like invest, like give your economy money. I'm here to spend money on you, asshole. And they're gonna be like, we know you're a pinko commie. We're sending you to Libya. Hey, Marty. Hello, Game Dev Jeff. How you doing? Welcome back to my stream. Pacific Crest Trail. I haven't been to Chile. I have not been to Chile, so I have not been to the Galapagos. How are you supposed to get through that without taking damage? How am I supposed to just get across the screen? I never learned that. They're giving me a boss rush, and then I've always beaten that boss first try, but now he's mega. Yeah. It's, sorry, I know I shouldn't talk about politics, but it is legitimately scary that all these government agencies in the States that control immigration and all these things. They're just stacked full of the most insane people in the world who have just been waiting and waiting, just waiting for someone to give them permission to like abuse as many people as possible and treat them like, and it's just unbelievable to me. Like the second the president of the United States is like, oh yeah, just do whatever the frick you want. They're like, oh, what I wanted to do was to like torture people to death, you know, send them to El Salvador or Libya where they will almost certainly die or be tortured like forever. Oh, I've just been waiting to do that. It's like, what the frick is wrong with you people? This is your goal in life? Like it's one thing to... Anyway, we shouldn't talk about it anymore because like it's a video game stream, but you know what? I'm allowed to talk about politics and you guys aren't, and you got to put up with my bullshit. If you don't want to put up with it, you don't got to watch my stream. This is a stream by assholes for assholes. That's right. FABA. This is a FABA stream. I initiated that too early and I'm going to take massive damage. Not today, Satan. Fupa stream. Whew. Thank you, Firehead Nick. The guy I experienced in Miami, St. Lob, it was the most insane power boner I've ever seen. And the guy was just humiliating himself. Like, because I never met that person before in my life. We don't know each other. It was the most extreme example of a random stranger being an asshole to me. And yes, in that moment, he could have pressed a button under the desk and had like 19 guys come out with the machine guns and just shoot me in the head. Because I was trying to enter Miami airport to just buy a Subway sandwich and then lie on the floor for 8 hours. It was like the most insane power boner experience I've ever had. And then now the States is like, everything I'm reading is like, oh, those people are in control and are doing everything they can to masturbate their power boners as much as possible. It's like, I don't think I'm gonna go there and spend my money on you. Sorry. I'm gonna go back to South America maybe and spend my money on those people who have always been super, super cool. And if I go to South America and I get held up at gunpoint, like I've been warned is gonna happen to me eventually, I'm just gonna empty my pockets and give the guy everything. And then the Canadian embassy is gonna say, you guys stay here for 3 weeks while we check you out. And I'm gonna be like, you know what? I'll leave with my life. When I dip in Libya, that's one thing, you know, in South America, you can get held up at gunpoint. I should shut the hell up and play the game. Shut up, Marty. Shut up. Stop dying in the video game, idiot. But what would Thomas Retro Gamer say? What would Thomas Retro Gamer say? Did I save that? Is that video saved on my computer? I don't think I ever saved it. We gotta listen to Thomas the Retro Gamer. It's true. What Retro the Thomas Gamer? What is this guy's name? It's literally Retrograde Tom, but like backwards or something. We gotta listen to him. We have to listen to this guy because it sums up everything I feel about Twitch. Too. How do you search Discord? Not from. By. Author. No. No. I have switched. I need to save this video. We're saving it this time for sure. We have to save it. No, I can't find it. Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. I do need to take a second and take my hands off the freaking controller. Because, how do you search Discord by author? It's not from? Did they... Has, before, during, after, in. By... Guys. From colon username. I tried that, didn't I? Doesn't work. From colon space. It doesn't work. Have they removed that? Or is my Discord fricked? Oh, is it because I'm in streamer mode? Is that why? But no. Oh, okay. That was in streamer mode. Okay. I'm downloading this video right now. It's my own video that I posted in Retrograde Tom's Discord. Thomas Retro Gamer .mp4. It might be loud, guys, but it needs to be loud. It's important that this is freaking loud AF. I don't care if I'm spending up all my goodwill to pause the gaming and bringing this up, because this is before anything else. This is before gaming. This is before the streamer. This is before chat. This is why we are here. Okay? This is why the stream exists. I didn't know it at the time. I did not know that this is why Marty.zone existed when I created Marty.zone. However, after finding this video and realizing it, everything came into focus. Everything started to make sense as I build up like so much anticipation for an idiotic 10-second video.
I know.
Who's your favorite wrestler to play?
Definitely I would say The Undertaker. Definitely The Undertaker.
Oh, nice.
Definitely The Undertaker.
I like The Undertaker.
I mean,
not
I could go forward in terms of who I met.
Are they talking about wrestlers? I can't hear it.
I don't know if
They're talking about wrestlers.
That's a question that everybody wants to know what wrestlers I met.
Dude, I can't even hear it, but I know what they're saying. Guys, okay, hold on.
Who's your...
Everybody shut up. If a woman... Was that really, really loud for you guys? If it was, I apologize. If a woman... Okay, if you're talking about how you met wrestlers and a woman gives you that look, she's trying to tell you that she wants to hear about the effing wrestlers, okay? Hold on, we gotta watch that again. I don't like OBS.
I know.
It's so loud for you guys.
Who's your favorite wrestler to
A
play?
little bit quieter. Advanced audio
Definitely I would say
properties.
The Undertaker. Definitely The Undertaker.
Oh, nice.
Monitor
Definitely
and
I like
output.
The Undertaker.
I could go forward in terms of who I met, but this is I don't know if that's a question that everybody wants to know what wrestlers I met, but I mean,
Oh, no.
so I know.
Who's your favorite wrestler to play?
Definitely I would say The Undertaker. Definitely The Undertaker.
Oh, nice.
Definitely
I
The
like
Undertaker.
The Undertaker.
I could go forward in terms of who I met, but this is I don't know if that's a question that everybody wants to know what wrestlers I met. I got last time people asked me what time is. How in the hell?
Stop. Dude, I can't fix it. Wow.
I got last time people asked me what time is. How in the hell? Do you actually read your chat because play games so much? You know why? It's all about the retro community.
Thank
it's
you.
all about basically meeting somebody out there. And
Thank
saying, hey,
you.
What? Because who wants to see a person and go and just do this?
Right.
I got last time people asked me what time is. How in the hell?
Again. We're watching this again, chat.
Because you know why? It's all about the retro community. It's all about basically meeting somebody out there and saying, hey, what? Because who wants to see a person and go
Nobody wants to see that.
Right.
Nobody cares.
I got this.
Nobody cares. It's so true. This is before Astro Boy. This is before me. This is before you guys chat. This is the basis for everything. Okay? Who gives a shit about a guy like successfully getting through the boss rush of Astro Boy? If he's just... You don't understand what's happening, Saint Lob? Are you trolling us? Try it again, Saint Lob.
I got last time you asked me what time is. I mean, how the hell? I mean, do you actually read your chat and play games so much? Because you know what? It's all about the retro community. It's all about basically meeting somebody out there and saying, hey, what? I mean, because who wants to see a person go and just do this?
Right.
I got last time you asked me what time is. I mean,
Saint Lob, do we need to like watch it 3 more times? Hello, All No Bone. Is that the bassist of the band Everything? Okay. This is why I'm talking about why if I go to the States, I'm gonna get shoved in a hole with all the other pinko commies and you'll never see me ever again. Who cares if I can do the boss rush in Astro Boy? Who cares? I'm gonna get it eventually, obviously. Thank you for helping me, Saint Lob. Yeah, I had streamer mode on. So when you have streamer mode on in Twitch or Discord, it's like you can't use the from command. Okay. Ooh! It wasn't too loud? Okay, go. More echo. No, Saint Lob, I'm freaking hot. Look how orange and like red I am in this scene now. I'm gonna have to fix that. That's not what my skin looks like. I'm looking at myself in a mirror. I'm not this red. I'm a little bit redder than usual though. Okay. Well, you know, Retrograde Tom, like a guy just playing a game and not talking it's not why people clicked on this stream, right? Chogo's Ox, I don't think we're getting to the ninjas. Sorry. Like, I don't know how long this boss rush is, and then after that, there's going to be another thing. You know, the boss before this was a 1-hit kill boss. We had 1 HP for the boss before this boss rush, so. Can we play the game? Oh! Oh, am I too late to do this? Sorry.
I sure do.
Sorry.
Good.
Sorry. I noticed you told me though. Thank you, Cheetos. You did tell me. You did get it. You did say before I noticed. Oh, frick. Nope. I'm out of meter. What? He's invincible for 2 seconds? This will take forever if I do it this way. This is totally safe and it'll take my entire life. I don't do that. It's not how I game. I don't do the thing that's totally safe and very boring. Thank you, Retrograde Tom. You know what? Like, but Retrograde Tom, I just... You know. It's true. You know what? If someone wants to watch a stream where the guy doesn't talk at all, like, whatever. Like, obviously I don't care. That's not what my stream is about. Doesn't interest me in the least. I want to talk about how I throw quarters at hookers. I want to talk about how I almost got a cat. I initiated that way too early. We're going to take massive damage. Did I already get the heart? I already got the heart, so. Like already this early in the boss rush. Grape Sody. For Mother's Day, I got a bunch of champagne and orange juice. And I combined them together. I got some pork shoulder. And I chopped the pork shoulder into cubes, and then I put the champagne orange juice mixture in the Instant Pot with the pork shoulder. And then I got these little Indian, like, I got this raw Indian pastry. And I took the pork shoulder that was shredded up. After it was cooked, it was shredded. And I put the pork shoulder into the Indian pastries, and I deep fried it. And then I got this thing, it's a stamp. And you can use it with food coloring. So you can stamp something on food, right?
And the stamp is of, you know, Sylvester Stallone in those boxing movies? You know, Rocky, right? So then after the pork shoulder shredded is in the pastry, folded up like a pyramid, and then I stamped Rocky Balboa's face on it, right? So I made my mom mimosa, samosa, Rocky Balboa, carnitas. Can you believe that? It was really nice. Ah! Oh my god. Such a dumbass. Grape soda, she ate one and she was just like this. Alpacish, I don't know how to photograph food, and I also don't know how to make food that looks good. So I don't really post pictures of the food I make too often. Because, like, the thing is, too, when I'm cooking, to me, like, I just gotta eat it the second it's ready. So the idea of plating the food, like taking time to, like, put curry and rice in a bowl and then light it correctly and then take the correct picture, I actually don't know how to photograph food. I find it very difficult to photograph food. No, I screwed up. What am I doing? Am I at a meter? I'm gonna take damage here. That was really close. That was super close. Can hire Shade. That's the thing. Like, Shade puts the food together on the plate in a way that looks amazing. And also, his cooking's obviously way better than mine. Shade actually knows what he's doing. It's a real skill to put the food together in a way that's, like, presentable. I just put the rice in the bowl and then put the curry on top of the rice, and I'm like, go, 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 go. Eat. Although one time I did make a grilled cheese sandwich during a break on stream, and then I came back with the grilled cheese sandwich and I spread the bread apart to show you guys the gooey go go. The gooey go. Ahi tuna with blackened garlic with cilantro. That sounds really good. Buttered green beans, shallots. Oh, that sounds really good. You knew a real ninja Choco Socks? Really? Marty, I wish you could see the sear I just thrown down and go, a tuna steak? Man. I had never really cooked fish. I've cooked fish and overdone it a bunch of times because I wasn't confident, right? I guess the heat was too high. And then, like, searing a thing of tuna, I would have to learn how to do that. But, like, the price of fish here is so high and it's all frozen, so, like, I wouldn't really get into it. Okay, where do we want to be here? I should have just launched this. It's taking the damage anyway. Should have made my choice and launched it. How am I getting to the other side of this boss without taking damage? Like, how are we doing this? I have to learn this. Because I have to crisscross the boss over and over without taking damage, and then it's very easy. But see how he jukes around and just randomly kind of... Oh my god, I did it, but then a bullet hit me. The bullets don't do very much damage, though. Oh, just go now. Yeah. Frick. These beams will be subsumed by my big frickin' laser. The bullets too. Is he just gonna cooperate? I never learned this boss because it was so easy. Is he just gonna completely cooperate now? Okay. And then the boss after this might be really hard. Give me health, game. Drop some health on my head, please. Come on, health.
This one's a fake, it'll never die. Shadaku keeps pulling dirty tricks.
Hey, how's it going? I'm the Blue Knight. Go to Nuka now, Astro.
Thank you, Blue Knight.
It is so nice to see you at last, Astro, but I'm afraid our meeting is almost over.
just as soon as I order the death mask to destroy all robot kind. I think you better listen to what I have to say if you want to save the Earth. I don't want to read the dialogue in this game. I think it's idiotic and distracts from the good qualities of the game. I don't want to listen to what you have to say because you talk way too freaking much.
Did it checkpoint me? What just happened? He said something, but I was firing my laser, so I skipped past it. Because this game is not about talking. Despite what the developers think, it checkpointed us. Beautiful. We're checkpointed. You know, we can actually... Oh, he's mega now. He's so much more powerful. He's so mega. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. The Vina bread. Freezing fish is good? I do not agree. I do not agree. Sorry. This is not a moment at Marty.zone where we can have an interesting discussion and come to a compromise. You're not gonna convince me of this one. You're not gonna convince me of this one. I have to put my foot down. I have to put my foot down. Do not freeze the fish. Instead, get a bunch of citrus and make a beautiful liquid out of the citrus and the other secret ingredients that I'm not sure what they are. Cut the fish into bite-sized pieces. Put the fish in the citrus liquid. Serve it to me with that big corn known as choclo, the Quechua word for corn. Choclo. And some camote. That's the Quechua word for sweet potat. And serve it to me in a bowl. My hips are driving me crazy. Okay. If this is the final boss, then that's awesome, because it's really tough. The Wiener bread, yeah. Wiener bread. I actually was at a mall this week, guys, and they had a Danish bakery, but I looked at all the things and I didn't see Wienerbrod. How do you pronounce it? Wienerbrod? I didn't see it. And then the guy came up and was like being friendly, but trying to tell me, "Are you buying anything?" Like, but in a really polite way. And I didn't want to waste his time because all that stuff. I can't eat desserts right now. I'm trying to lose weight. I'm not having any alcohol, and I'm not having random croissants full of, 200 grams of sugar. Like, they looked really good, but sorry. I'm not getting a fat sugar bomb in the middle of the day for no reason other than I can tell chat that I had a Wiener broad. No, how did I not? I'm just playing like crap. I'm not even trying to learn this boss at all. Can we get him to shoot it down like we were before? Why did he shoot it up? No, see, the thing with this boss is you could consistently get him to shoot his spade down at you, and it left him really, really open to attack, but that's not gonna work. He's just firing it kind of randomly, from my perspective, but then you can summon... There's a lot going on, and you know what? It's no big deal. I just need to focus up and do this. Oh, the is just a... Ah! You're saying the is just a... I got killed because I was looking at chat. That was a really long death animation. I'm getting hungry. I got a bowl of curry and rice that I need to eat. Is that just instant death? Is the huge beam instant death? Can I do this? Can I focus? It's really not that hard, Marty. I canceled my dash. That was a mistake. You don't have iframes when you cancel a dash and try to start a new one. I should have just... Okay, I've actually finally learned that in the game. It took this long to prove that to myself. What? It zoomed back? Okay. Okay. I think everything I'm doing is never gonna work. And we're gonna have to come up with some much safer strats and play way more defensively. I know, and I know all of your Scandinavian sounds. I know all of your crazy European sounds. I know and and I know all of them. I know ooh well, oh well, oh well. Oh, why is that attack an instant death? Okay, so he shoots his spade down for seemingly no reason to do that. So I do need to watch. Okay. This is a frick you hard boss. Okay. Let's try our big laser out a little bit. Okay, he can shoot things that I can't see or dodge when I do the big laser. So the big laser is never gonna work, and the big laser is not gonna block his attacks, right? Unless I'm shooting his feet, maybe? Can I manage to just focus on shooting his feet with the big laser? At a distance, so I'm not obscuring my vision of what's happening. Oh. St. Lob, that's called the gamer's edge. This is why I'm even more evolved than Retro Gamer Thomas. Because not only do I put upon myself the demand that I interact with chat, I also am only interested in hardcore gaming. If the game is boring and does not meet my expectations for a rich, flavorful, hardcore experience, I'm not interested in playing it. If the game is not shoving me around hard in a way that's satisfying to my masochistic tendencies, could have instantly died there if I messed up that dodge. No, it's on top of me. He's doing it again? No? It's my first hit of this boss fight. Okay. I wish you weren't invincible during this attack, because that's kind of lame. And spawning 3 of those things in, like, close proximity with each other is... Oh, God! I was looking at chat. I was that close? I was that close? I know, Rand Scott. Do you guys think, psychologically speaking, I lose on purpose sometimes just so the game doesn't end? Like, I'm not done fighting this guy? Do you think I did that? Like, from a Freudian perspective, it's happened so many times on this stream where I'm like dying over and over, and I'm like, wait, why did that happen? And then my brain is like, well, but you get to do it again. You get to do it again. And I'm like, why are you saying that right now? Why are you so happy that we get to do it again, brain? My brain's like, I don't know. And I'm like, brain, did you tell our hands to screw up on purpose so you could get to do this part again? But I didn't do nothing. No. Yep, that's what my brain says. That's basically what my brain says. Shut up, idiot. You're doing the boss again, so... Oh! You saw that coming, Marty. You dodged right into it. You know, when you hit the button there... When you hit the button there, you knew you were gonna die, but you still hit the button. Did you do that on purpose, Marty? No. Freudian game. That was so funny. Yesterday during Baldur's Gate, I screwed up at the very end. And what we had ahead of us was like half an hour of just tedious work. And then it was kind of messed up and risky, and we could have had a really, really bad situation. And then the game crashed, And I was upset because I'm like, well, I screwed up and made a mistake and put myself in a really bad position. But the game crashed, so none of that matters. Like, I'm gonna load an autosave before those mistakes happened. And I was like, the game cheated me out of the consequences for my mistake. But then the game... then Baldur's Gate was like, I'm gonna crash and take away all sound on your computer until you reboot it. And then I was like, well, I can't reboot my game. Like, when you close OBS, half your audience is just gonna leave. So I'm like, I gotta play the game now deaf. And then... so we had to fight the 2 last battles of Baldur's Gate with no sound, which was like way worse than the original consequences. It was like so much worse. I'm fighting for people who weren't there, chat could still hear the game. That's what was so messed up. I had no sound on my computer, but I could see on OBS that chat could still hear the game. And I'm like, chat, can you still hear Baldur's Gate? And chat's like, oh yeah, we can hear it. It's still there. Okay, Marty, beat the game. I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh, that's cheap. That's cheating. That was cheating. That's one of the craziest things that's ever happened on my stream. Having to beat Baldur's Gate with no sound. And then I watched the VOD back, and it's, from your perspective, nothing was wrong at all. The audio was perfectly fine and balanced. And then I had to do the outro to the stream without hearing the music. That was funny. You guys make this possible with your support. These wild and crazy situations would not be possible without the support of my cultured, sophisticated, powerful audience. Okay, Marty, this is the attempt. Just do it. Like, stop messing around. There's probably 10 more bosses after this guy. We have to fight Death Mask itself. I shouldn't have released my laser there. What? But he did it again. That's like the 3rd time that's happened. That's cheating. I don't... Is he throwing the spade there? Or is he just punishing me for trying to be smart? I have a new strategy for that part of the game when the rocks fall, and I'm trying to be smart. And every time I've done it, the random instant death beam shows up. Is that my punishment for trying to be clever? And dodge his beams in a way that's... I'm not gonna do it then. Okay, watch him. Watch him. I think it's the game's way of being clever. The game doesn't want me crisscrossing across the screen when the rocks are falling. And if I do, the game's like, no, you're not allowed to do that. Instant death. Come on, this is it. Oh, you asshole. He gets iframes and escapes his death. Shit. Sorry for swearing. Shouldn't be swearing. No! He's so close to dying. Come on, another boss. Come on, one more. Come on, one more boss. Shalaku, admit it, you cannot defeat me. Don't get carried away, you pathetic piece of metal junk. Why do you think I called you up here to fight me? Uh-oh. Do you know what the omotamim inside the death mask really is? Isn't it too convenient to have a substance that can destroy electronic brains? What do you mean? Almotanium just isn't a radioactive substance, it's actually a living metal. It was part of the creature brought to Earth by someone in ancient times. Its ability to destroy robots is only a small part of its power. With proper control, it can reform stars. Its power is simply limitless. It is Moo's hidden treasure, known as Garen. What? What? Candy corn? What? And Pook is the key and to control Garen. Pook, or should I say your real name? Pick! You're the heart of Garen. Unlock the Omotanium from the Death Mask guys. If you don't know what's going on, I don't know what's going on either. Like, believe me, I have no clue what they're talking about. Pick, don't do this. My name is Pick. I'm Wario. I'm Majin Buu. I'll fight this guy again, super mega powered. Oh yeah, this guy's great to fight. Can you go away though? Oh no, I don't want to kill my friend's big heart. His big heart. Did I just die instantly to that? Let's try it again. It's Majin Pook. Okay, where's your hitbox? No, I have to punch the little boy. My friend, the only person on this planet who understands me because he's the same as me. Can I destroy these bullets with this? I can, okay. Well, it's gonna cost a lot of meter to do it that way. Oh, I can dodge again because it's this mode, okay. Game, that's a lot of rocks. What? Game? Oh, the wind is pushing me too, kind of randomly. When is the wind pushing me? There's got to be some reason to that. Like, how will I know when the wind is gonna push? Okay, is it when the rocks fall? Yes, when the rocks fall, I get pushed by a wind. Okay. This might take a while, guys. This might take a second. Frick. I won't always have meter. Did his fist hit me there? Or is it one of these attacks where, like, the ground shaking itself is just massive damage? That's always the most confusing attack for me in a video game. When, like, the enemy slams the ground, and then if your feet are on the ground, that's like, oh, that counts. It's like, wouldn't I just... I mean, you can move me around this. Yes, it is one of those kinds of attacks. So I can't be touching the ground when he does his big fist slam. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. It's totally... This is a lot of attacks. Oh, there's wind there too. And then these are out of sync with each other. So the opening of the chest and the attacks, yeah, they're in different time loops. It's not like I can simply dodge an attack and then get my attack in. They're in different, they're not synchronized. But it does seem to be, the two timers are pretty consistent. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but made worse decisions in my life. The way of doing it right now is going to spend a lot of meter that I'm not going to have. Oh! How much health did I have there, guys? Is that instant death? I feel like my health was really good. I feel like I had lots of health. Oh, frick. Okay, when he raises one hand, it's the sky boulders. No, it could be the bullets, too. What is he doing? Is he clenching his fist? I don't want to punch you. No, it's an open fist. Okay, how do I know if it's boulders or bullets? What? I thought he was gonna do the slam. Okay, the clenched fist is the slam.
I'm trying to beat Dr. Wowie.
That was terrible. That was awful. Okay, so use meter. Use meter to get rid of the boulders. I can't just do that over and over again, or this. The beam is better, except sometimes he shoots a lot of rocks. Oh, this is an instant death thing. That was close. No! Frick. This is like a PB, and it's not good at all. It's a PB though. Oh, he's not there. What? Oh, when he slams the ground, you can't touch the ground for like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. He aims those bullets. He aims the rocks too. There's just one rock attack where he summons double the amount of rocks. I wish there was a little bit of a telegraph before the chest opened. Like, give me a 1 second warning, right? So then I could time things. How you doing, Barfy? Thank you, Barfy. You know, Barfy, I was lurking in your stream last night. I fell asleep with my laptop on my legs. I woke up at a total freaking daze. Like 1 or 2 a.m. or something. And then I just have muscle memory. I spend way too much time on this website. I just have muscle memory, and my muscle memory goes to my followers list, and then it looks for a stream. It looks for a stream, and I'm like, what, Barfy is on? Barfy is on? And then you raided Macaw, and I ended up back in Macaw's stream again. I'm like, wait. Am I just going from stream to stream? Even if I try to leave one person's stream, is this website on like 24 hours a day? Am I allowed to stop watching? No, I have to keep, okay. Oh, I'm only allowed to stop watching if I'm streaming on the website myself? Okay. But I get to use the bathroom and do other things, right? Oh, the website's on my phone? Oh. But I can go for a walk, right? Oh, wait, you mean the phone lets me lock the app? And I can still listen to a stream while walking around? Oh. Okay. Your secret stream? Yeah, it was pictures of Garfield. It was these Garfield comics. Or somebody was just clipping and pasting different Garfield panels. It was a BRB screen, by the way, guys. Unless that's a game. Is that a game you play, Barfy? Are you the one who clips those Garfield panels together? Ow. This is tough, man. Like, when is it? I gotta be using the beam on him when he appears. Yes, from stream to stream, hoping the next leap is back home. Exactly. I gotta be using the beam on him when he appears. That's the only way we're ever gonna get enough damage for this to not take a million years. That's not even that much damage. And then, like, when it's safe to use the beam is when it's synchronized. And is it synchronized every 4 attacks? Every 8 attacks? That didn't even... Dude, my beam only lasted for like half the amount of time usually. It usually does. Oh, okay. The fist also hit us. The fist also hit us. Guys, I need to take a break. How many breaks have I taken this stream? 1? It's been 4 hours. The pre-rolls are back on. I need a second. I might get, I'm gonna get my curry and rice.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Okay, I had my curry and rice. It was very, very good. I ate it as quickly as possible. Oh, I wanted to check one thing. So how many people are we missing? God. Who is pure brave? Neutral brave. Hello, Cedar Britannicus. It was so good. I'm not gonna lie. I made it too. It was really good. You know, these 2 slots could be filled before the game ends. So crazy. Okay. And the other thing I wanted to say was, what are we gonna do about this boss fight? It's not easy. It's not an easy freaking fight. I don't like how this green, like, refuses. Okay. Good enough. Okay. Oh. I'm blasting the kid with the big laser. When it's safe to do so. Is this safe? That was safe. Okay. Not gonna get the full damage from this, but that's fine. Oh, I got tons of damage. That was totally good. Okay, wait. Is it really this easy? Okay. Not safe. That would have killed me. Oh. That was a waste of meter. Oh, I should have seen that coming. Okay, the boss is doable. Hallelujah. The boss is not impossible. Oh, that was a dumb decision to waste my meter there and get hit by a boulder. That's by far the best we've ever done that. That was easily the best attempt we've had so far. Okay, that was dumb. Yeah, so you can get 1 off at the beginning. The attacks are not the same every time, the order of attacks, but okay. We're learning it. Oh, Marty, your back and shoulders are gonna hurt so much tomorrow morning unless you sustain the power position. The position where you can game and not wake up tomorrow morning feeling like garbage. Frick. No! Oh my gosh, that was so dumb. I choked there. I ran out of meter, so I had to punch the kid. Why not just finger laser? Is finger laser gonna reach him? I wonder. We should not try punching, we should just finger laser. Oh my gosh. The wind pushes me around when the boulders are falling, so I have a tendency to let that trip me up. Corner to corner seems to be working really well for the most part. Okay, then this part, can I... No. No, that's not gonna work for that attack. Oh, I'm gonna get hit here again. Unless I can... Yep. Oh, that's a fast boulder. No! The finger laser does hit him. Okay, good. Good, good, good. The finger laser hits him, so we never need to punch him. Okay, okay. We got this. We got this. We totally got this. I just can sit in a way that doesn't hurt my body too much. Oh, might get hit out here. Yeah, that sucked. I have to maintain the corner to corner. Oh, the fist itself. I'm so dumb. Okay. Am I gonna get hit out of this? Yeah. What am I doing? What am I... Is that okay? Yes. Better than okay. Amazing. No, the fist itself! I saw that coming and I didn't. I'm out of meter. Hey, Marty. Hello. How you doing, Pixel Turkey? Do you think this is maybe the last fight of the game? Maybe. The chat unlock... I'm sorry, Pixel Turkey. Have you seen the stack? I have a huge stack that I'm way behind on. But look what I have now! Look at my fingers. I've been working on other things. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Trust me, I'm way behind on making new BRB videos. And today, with free shipping from Sudugaya, that's right, chat. Another box of Sin Forest and other healing background media is coming to Marty.zone. So, soon, I'll have another frickin' box of that stuff. I've disabled the redeems, Pixel Turkey, because I'm so far behind on making the BRB videos, including ones by I think some that you redeemed too, right? So the unlocks are disabled, and then I think all my unlocks are disabled except for some nonsense, right? I know. These are for playing guitar. They're not nice. They're for making the guitar sound beautiful. They're actually pretty ugly and messed up. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Nope. That was so close. Almost got hit by that bullet before we canceled it out. I want meter so I can do this. I had to punch him once to get my meter, so I could do that and defend myself against these. There were more rocks. He did it again. He did it twice in a row. I need the machine guns to take out the boulders for that attack. Like, dodging it is like... I don't know. Is this too early? Yeah, way too early. What am I doing? I don't know when it's lasers and when it's bullets and when it's rocks. I still haven't figured that out yet. Is there a tell? Oh, the wind's pushing me away from where the rocks are landing. Okay, game. If you want to give that to me for free, I'll take it. Big smash. I've been upgrading the stream in other ways. And then the BRB videos. Yeah, I haven't made any in a while. But like, there's so many now. And there's a bunch, like, people have found the stream. And there's ones, like, even if you've been watching the stream for 3 months, I have old ones that were taken out of rotation. I could could just mess around. I could take away the jellyfish. Marty, this is a good run. Don't lose the run. Oh, I had no meter. Press the button expecting a big beam to happen. Nice. Oh! No! Greedy, 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 greedy. They're not, guys. Like, trust me. And you can see, right? This is the left hand that frets the strings, no nails. And then this one's got, people think I'm a crazy person. They think I love cocaine so much. If you could see them at IRL, I appreciate it. I appreciate what you're saying, but also it's a lie. They're not pretty. They're for making the guitar loud and crazy. Oh, this is a bad spot to be in. I gotta do this corner to corner strategy again. Right? Corner to corner, Marty. Corner to corner. No! The corner to corner sucks when he does that move. I maybe could have just went straight up vertically and been safe there if I was completely hugging the wall. That was maybe possible. Okay. If I lock it in, we got this. The wind. This is kind of a waste. Oh, maybe not. No! Frick! Okay, simply going from corner to corner is not like a way to just do this safely in a really simple way. Oh dear, that rock. The frame rate slowed down. Okay, so like every other boss in this game, when he's at low health, things change significantly. His cooldowns between attacks like really become much shorter. So what I'm doing in the fight does need to change a lot. And I need to play way safer. No! Look at the damage from that. Oh my gosh. I might as well just restart here. There's no way I'm doing it. Oh boy. Really? One rock was left? One rock was left? Mr. Fancy Streamer with the fancy nails. Did you tell her how I throw quarters at hookers? Did you tell her how... What are some other crazy things I've said on this stream, Alpacish? Did I tell her that I have a man I go see for Tai Chi lessons, and he says that I'm only allowed to ejaculate once a month because the power of my semen in my balls gives me special powers? Did you tell her that? What are some other crazy things I've said on this stream? Think about it. Think about it for a second. Think about it. I'm always saying the craziest stuff. Call me a Mr. Fancy Streamer? What about the time I said I really wanted a bidet because every time I wipe my butt, I get poop all over my hands and then my eyes get itchy because of the poop smell on my fingers, and then I rub the poop into my eyes. How's that for a fancy streamer? I don't have meter! Oh my gosh. No, game, you're not. No, this is my run. This is my run. You're not doing this to me. No! Look how many rocks that was! I know, Alpacash. You can't let the wives take away of our crazy... Don't let your wife take me away from you, chat. Your wife might be saying, your parasocial relationship with this dude is getting a little out of control. You're not allowed to use that website anymore. You have to keep it on the down low. Your undying love and adoration for me cannot become knowledge to your wife. You just tell her I'm just like all those other streamers, okay? She can't know. She can't know about our secret love that's intensely passionate, that burns like antichucos on the grill. Okay, first hit of the run. That was my first hit of this attempt. It's over, dude. It's over. I got you completely figured out. Even this move, I'll just machine gun. I have the meter for it. I'll even hit the frickin' kid with the machine guns. Yeah, he's doing the double long boulders, triple long, triple boulders that last forever. That's what killed me like 9 or 10 times. Oh, he's doing it again. I gotta get my punches in to get meter. Oh, he doesn't want me to win. The boss is being extremely mean right now. No, you're not gonna do the instant death on me. I'm not falling for your trick. Okay, so now he's in like super mega mode where one more punch and I'll have meter back. Come on, Marty. Don't die. No! I was one punch away from meter, and then when I had meter, I would have lasered, and it would have been over. Oh, I'm gonna get smashed here. This is gonna hurt. Okay. That was just unlucky. I was doing the right strat. We just rolled poor on the d20. Really? That many rocks? Oh boy. Sometimes the rocks end early. Oh. My butt is sore from sitting. I gotta stand up and stretch. Oh my gosh. I sat here for so long yesterday. Look how fat I am. Look how fat. Okay. I just need a second, guys. My butt is literally like, stop sitting. Just stop sitting for a second. Oh my gosh. You guys can look at Marty. Oh, I dropped Marty. Shit. Like, my butt is like, stop sitting, idiot. Stop it. Can you read it, chat? Can you read it? I'm not lying. It's not going to focus because I don't have the focus set up like that. You can pinch and zoom on your phone. Oh. We looked at these games earlier in the stream. Battle Chess 4000. These are near the chair because we were talking about them. Can I get this in the frame? Why do I suck so much at this? And we talked about this game. Hey guys, it's me, John Torment. Play my game. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No. Trying to go up. I tried to press up. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm facing the wrong way. Oh boy. Come on, Marty. Come on. You can't punch the head, can you? There's not something I've been missing the entire time where you can punch the head. Or any other part of him, right? Not safe to do this. Not safe. That was worth it. Kind of. I don't know. Whatever. I have no meter. I need meter. Yep. I need meter because I thought he might do it again. Not safe. This is not safe, Marty. Come on. Get out of there. No! I thought I could. And that's going to hit me in the foot. It's always been my death when I lose. It's always been my fault. Can't blame the video game. It communicates clearly everything that's happening in a really good way. It's my insufficiencies to blame for us still being here. And maybe my Freudian desire for the game not to end, so I screw it up on purpose over and over again. Maybe that little psychological thing that my brain does when I really love a game and I'm like, I don't want it to end, so... Can you die on accident? You know, on accident. This is a good run. Attempt, I mean. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Nah, he's just gonna do it again. So then I'm using all my meter. I'm so greedy. The thing is, I don't feel like I can even dodge these if I want to. Oh my gosh, how did I dodge that? Meter. Safety. I shouldn't have done this. I could have used my meter for safety until instead of believing in my ability to dodge these without the machine gun. That's why. And I was greedy. I shouldn't have been punching there. I died because of greed. You know, Twitchy Discordian, for me it's not about it's not about that. This is the most fun for me. Like being close to beating the boss and having already developed a bunch of tech. Like this is the moment right here that's meaningful. Beating the game, it's like, oh, it's over now. Now I feel empty inside. Huh, I beat the game. I beat the game, but I want more game. More game, more game, more game, more game. You got any more of those video games? What? How is he firing lasers at the same time when those were coming down? That's cheating. That's... The frame rate is like going all over the place, and that's seriously affecting my ability to like just do things properly. I'm gonna get sucked this way. Oh, maybe not. Okay, he only showed up there for like... This is so weird. The timing on this just seems random sometimes. Come on, kid. Yeah, I'm the guy who beat Astro, but I did have to use a fact to figure out the nonsense we had to do to get to this part of the game, but What? I don't have meter. Shit. I just did it again. I keep doing... Ball of your thumb, Marty. Ball of the thumb. Ball of the thumb. We're so close, man. That's like the 4th time we've gotten him down that far. That's crazy. That's his first attack. That's so many boulders all at once. Woo. That's dumb. Why did I be so patient for so long? Only to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna take damage there. That's my first hit of this attempt. Okay, that's my second. Believe in yourself, Marty. Yup, this is the attack, and I'm at a meter, so I can't do it the safe way. Have to believe in my... Jeez! So grade 8. So why? No. Why did I do that? Dude, that was like the... How many times have I gotten him down to like one more hit? Oh my gosh. I have a psychological condition where like I throw it every time so the game isn't over because I love the game too much. I don't want it to be over. I'm like about to win and I'm like, you know what? You actually don't want to do that. The game's really freaking fun. Is it safe? Safe enough. Oh, that's not safe. Okay. What am I doing? Why is that woman's head in the grass? What happened to her? Did she get serial murdered? You guys notice in that emote her head is in the grass? She's like a head? Like a cut off head? I thought about Gwyneth Paltrow's head at the end of 7. You guys ever think about Gwyneth Paltrow's head in the box at the end of 7? You guys ever think about that? I know you do. I know you do. You even think about it if you don't know what I'm talking about it. You think about it. It don't matter. She's just full of energy and vibing with your stream. Yeah. But she's dead though. I'm playing like crap now. I lost my spirit temporarily. Yeah, Marty. Yeah, I know. You screwed up. Can you stop being tilted and just beat this guy? Come on, Marty. I know you disappointed yourself like a bunch of times, but like that's no reason to just stop making serious attempts. Excuse me, boss? Excuse me? Excuse me? Serious Smile, you haven't seen that movie? You haven't seen it? I'm losing my mind here. Can we do this, Marty? Come on. Am I gonna get hit by this? Frick. That's what's in the head. Sorry, that's what's in the box. What else could be in the box? Morgan Freeman's head? Kevin Spacey's head? David Fincher's head? Like, I know it's gonna happen. He's gonna start doing his crazy attack. This is nice. Him doing that 3 times in a row is really nice. 4 times in a row? This attack here instant kills us if we're touching the ground when the fist lands. So it might seem like the worst one, but it's so predictable, right? It's not random, it just happens. There it is again. Come on! I win! Hits me with the rock after I win. Hits me with one more rock. One more boss, though! One more boss! Come on! One more boss. Astro, can you hear me? We're in big trouble. Nuka, where are you? Are you okay? Yes, although I've been torn apart, I'm still running on emergency power. Let's head back to Earth now. You need to be repaired by Dr. O'Shea. We don't have time. Look, debris from Garen is falling into the sun. The chunks of almond are growing out of control now that Pook is gone. They'll react to the heat because of the sun. Will cause a massive explosion. Is there anything we can do? Listen, Astro, I have an almutanium reactor control built inside of me. You have to throw me into the sun right now. Wah! If you don't do this, millions of lives will be lost on Earth. Nuka, look what's happened to you. This can't be happening. There's no time, Astro. Carry me through without hitting the debris. Carry me through without hitting the debris. Can't last. The debris. The debris. Oh. No, Nuka. Oh, do I have meter? I have meter, but I have none of my buttons do anything. It's just a pure shmup. The thing I'm worst at in video games. It's just the thing that I'm the worst at ever. With a weird frame rate. This frame rate's like, if I move forward, the frame rate goes faster or something. Okay. Does she have a different health bar than like the one we're sharing, or what is happening with the frame rate right now? Excuse me. Do I have to memorize this? I think I have to. This is. Oh, okay. Okay. The frame rate. No, I don't know how I'm getting through that. Okay, but then you know. Oh. Okay, are we getting closer to the sun or closer to Earth? Because it's getting darker. Wait, no, it's getting lighter. I'm confused. Looks more like the Earth sky though. Okay. Can you stop hitting things? Can you stop hitting stuff? The frame rate's completely jacked. The frame rate is completely jacked. I don't know what they want me to do here. Like here, this is fine. This is good. And what is my hitbox? Okay. Little clicks, Marty. Little clicks. What am I supposed to do there? This is like... What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do there? What, are they tracking me? Are they seeking? Am I supposed to lead them in one direction and then go the other way? What the frick? This is messed up. My buttons don't do anything. Like, what is my hitbox? Okay, they're rotating, so, like... No. Why did they do this to me? Why is the end of the game impossible to control? What the frick? No, it's not gonna work. Okay, gamers. Okay, gamers, I'm stretching out. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna do it like this. Okay, gamers. Okay, gamers. Am I already screwed? Okay. Okay, if she, being the piece of messed up aluminum I'm riding, gets hit, is it different than my head getting hit? Not really. I can't tell. Because if I scrape things with my head, I take less damage overall? Maybe? Frick! No! Okay, I'm gonna be aggressive then. Proactive, aggressive dodging. Excuse me, game? May I? May I? May I? May I? No. This doesn't seem to work either. What the frick? Okay. Is there a bit of scrolling?
Hey, Marty.
Hello, Mocha. How you doing? Am I a good bean? I'm beaning right now so hard on the chair. I'm beaning really, really hard. I'm such a bean. Ah! No! Okay, 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 okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. Let me bean. Let me bean. Let me bean. Let me bean. We got this. When we move forward, we have more control and the frame rate is better. I think that's... it's so funny how they designed this. Yeah, you know what? If you're at the front of the screen... Look at this, we haven't been hit once. Seriously? That's the secret? You would think being at the back edge of the screen would be the best. You would assume the things appearing in front of us. Yeah, it's just opposite land in Astro Boy, like always. Okay, now my stride isn't working, so back up a little bit. Oh, that's not gonna be dodgeable. Going up and down is a lot slower than going forwards too. Like, we can't change Y as nearly as good as we can change our X. Okay. Oh. I'm confident we're gonna get this, especially since that attempt I just moved to the front and, like, game, that's cheating. What the hell? Game is such a cheater. I think they're appearing based off of our location. Dude, it's totally like they're seeking in a way. Yeah, see, I've made them appear. I've gotten 1, 2, 3 in a row, and then the third one's undodgeable because of the way I'm spawning them in by... I'm affecting their spawning by... Okay. So we could even do 1, 2, and then dip down low, so 3 will end up in the top corner. We're gonna do that next time. But then things change here. Things are different here. This part I'm not sure how to do. Is it the rotation too? I was kind of dodging some by the rotation. So like start at the bottom here. Ow. What? That didn't do anything to us. That did no damage. What the hell? Just hang out by the timer. Look at this run. This is so good. What the hell? This is so funny the way it's done. Just to troll me. Me personally. Okay, that strat for some reason stopped working. I don't know why. Something changes. Yeah, this was beautiful, and then it's just you gotta, they're moving with me. They're moving with me. When I move up, they move up. It's so jacked. This is so jacked. As I move up and down, they're like, well, you know, I could move up and down too. It's like, you're a piece of debris. Am I a magnet or something? Oh, this is actually kind of fun. This is actually kind of fun once you kind of figure out they... Every time I play this game and there's a new section, I'm like, this is bullcrap, the game's cheating. And then after 15 minutes, I'm like, actually, it's the coolest ending sequence of any game ever. See what they did? Frick. And then now it gets way too fast. Right? No, I thought I could... Okay, game. I've done a good enough job. I've done a wonderful job. No. That was 48 seconds. Is it 1 minute of this? We reached 48 seconds. Dude, if we're rising and we hit it with our head just a little bit, we don't take any damage? Okay, I rose too much and I hit the one ahead of me too. I'm beaning. Look how wrinkly I look. Look how fat I look. Look at my stomach. I'm so fat. So freaking fat. Does chat like me as like a fat guy or as a big strong guy? You know, chat, I can be anything you want me to be. I'll do anything for you. Are you guys, is chat feeders? Is that the term? Do you guys know what a feeder is? It's like someone who gets a boyfriend or girlfriend and then just tries to make them fat AF. Fat as possible. Is that what you want? I can do that for you. You can buy me food. You can buy me pork rinds. What? That hurt me? But I figured out the perfect strat. That doesn't hurt me. Okay, that does. It's just, if there's something to this, it just seems random, right? Frick. No. Okay, I don't think chat likes me like that. Chat prefers I look like this. Strong, stoic, under control, gaming my heart out. Calm, cool, collected, chillin'. Cocoa, banana, nuts. Almost like only one side of the rotating debris actually hurts us, because I've gone through the debris. There, I just occupied the same space as it for so long and didn't take any damage. But like, how am I supposed to look at this debris sprite and figure out which part of it actually hurts us? Can I just be lucky? I don't want to be good. I just want to be lucky. No, I screwed up. I hesitated. If I rushed there, I would have made it. If I rushed through that gap up top, I would have freaking made it. No, no, bad. How about my butt? Can I take damage from the back half of my sprite? No, see, reversing? Barely made it there. Oh my god, this is the weirdest game. Like, this just doesn't make any sense. Ultimately, I don't think I like this section, because after doing it so many times, it just feels random. Like, it can feel like a lot of things after many attempts, but if it just feels random, then... How am I already getting hit? Should have just, yep, there we go, there we go. What? No, 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 no. That's cheating. I thought I had it figured out because I lasted like 10 seconds without taking any hits. And now that's falling apart. Frick, my life! What the hell? Same ending as Rocket Knight Adventures, by the way. This game has a lot in common with Rocket Knight Adventures. Doesn't count as damage. Doesn't count as damage. Okay. I might have narrowed down which part of the debris actually counts. But it's like, now I'm trying to look at that. No, it doesn't seem to work. No, every time I think I have something, it falls apart. Every time I come up with a theory or an idea for how to tech this. Well, I don't need to be perfect, I just need to be good enough. Come on, thread that needle. Frick. No, game! That's close enough. The sun's gravity should pull me in. I'll go with you! No, Astro. If I took you to there, we'd reach it faster. We may save more lives. We've got to do everything that we can. Astro. I'll always be with you, wherever you go. Astro! 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 The sun's back to normal once again. We're safe. What about Astro? Astro. 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 Astro! I'm naked. No one got any clothes yet. ... Astro and Nuka, you willingly sacrificed your lives to save humanity, robot kind, and the Earth. I am Phoenix. I've been watching you. Can you hear them? Everyone is shouting out your name as one big voice. They need you, Astro. I give you the gift of life you both deserve. Now go back home. Everyone is waiting for you. But we sacrificed ourselves. Yes, Moko, I just should have done that at the beginning. Why didn't I think of that ultra instinct power? Orchestra hit. Pow, pow. Very cool game. When this game is good, it's like a 12 out of 10. And at least half of it, it's its best self. The part where you can't get the real ending unless you do all the nonsense, and then nobody can really write a guide for everything you have to do to get the real ending. Because of the way it's designed, it's like inarticulable by written word. They could have made that process, for example, 8 gems. There's 8 sages and they each have a gem. And then on the interface you have 8 gem slots. And you beat the game once and you get 1 gem. You beat the game again, you get 2 more. And then you can go on the interface and get clues about where the other gems are. Like, that's a way that could be articulated in a FAQ. But instead they designed it like... They designed it in a way where you have to go to internet message boards and tear your hair out. And then it's good again. And then that final section, I have no idea what the F is going on. You just have to... So it's a 13 out of 10. -3, it's a 10 out of 10. It's merely a 10 out of 10. Even though, for like, at least half the time I was playing this game, it was like orgasmically good. It was incredible. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Thank you, Grape Sony. It was cool, Retrograde Tom. Sometimes I want to be like a strong guy. You know what I mean? But my Tai Chi instructor says women don't merely exist to be saved by me. But then I said that a woman could control my chaotic nature and my ADD and harness that into me becoming a productive member of society. And he didn't accept that at all. Because he said to do more of these. More of these. Father, why do humans fight? And why does it never end? Because it's the fate of humanity, Tobia. A flame of passion exists in us that can only brighten even the darkest future. But this flame can also burn out, leaving an empty void. Humans are lost, alone. They struggle in the darkness and hurt themselves in fear. They don't know where they came from or where they're going. They need a friend. A friend who can support them in this darkness. So I've decided to create a guide for us, stronger than any man or robot. What's his name? Astro, that's his name. A star that shines above us to guide us all. He will stand by our side at all times, no matter how weak we become. We'll always be with you. Okay, Dad, I'll be with Astro wherever I go. I'll be with him wherever I go. Tobio, can you see him? It's Astro. Astro's here. Astro, you must exceed the limitations that humans cannot. You must go beyond nationality, ethnicity, philosophy, and religion, starvation and poverty, and war. Exceed these limitations created by man. You must fly high, higher than any human has ever flown before, to reach for the future that no human has ever been able to so far. Oh my god, Retrograde Tom. I do want to... Sorry, Moko. Oh my god, Moko. I do want to play this game again, right? Retrograde Tom wants to rescue a girl from almost dying. Okay, we can set that up, Retrograde Tom. I have methods of bringing someone very close to death, but they don't die. You just gotta swoop in. Like, your timing needs to be good, right? Like, you need to be there. Oh my gosh. Okay. I wanted to play another game tonight, but it's been 5 hours, which means, like, I'm good. I don't need to start another game and play it for an hour or two. Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow I'll be back. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. No promises. No promises. I don't make promises. And I don't keep them either. Because my name is Johnny.com. That was a lie. Thank you everyone so much for coming to my stream. I think somebody might be partner pushing. Well, this person was partner. Oh, they got the tag. This person has the frickin' tag. This person has the partner push tag. We gotta push this orange to the stars. To the stars. This orange must go to frickin' stars. With all our support behind this crazy frickin' orange that should become a Twitch partner in all our hearts. Yeah. And make sure when you get to Schupert's stream, you watch it. Leave it in the towel. Do your laundry. Peel some veggies. I'm dead, man. I'm so freaking tired. I'm loopy. I'm loopy. Thank you, Game Dev Jeff. Thank you, Old Gnawbone. Thank you, Mocha. Thank you, Retrograde Tom. Thank you, Grape Soda. Thank you, Firehead Nick. Thank you, Caesar Botanicus. Thank you, Alpaca. Thank you, Serious Smiley. Thank you, Pixel Turkey. Thank you, White Buffalo 6. Thank you, Sweet Sandwich Hammock. Thank you, Twitchy Discordian. Thank you everyone so much for coming to my stream. See you later.
Moment, you have hibernation sickness.